Alright, that was quite a quick update. Very interesting. The hot hatch update has just landed. Alright, so I'm not too sure where we are gonna find this car, but I guess we are gonna find out very soon. I think the Discord is probably still going crazy. Alright, so let's have a look here quickly on their Discord for a second. New unlockable project car, obviously the front wheel drive, new engine, rims, transmission. So there's yeah, the update is live. I just updated. Mr. Zandorf, welcome to chat. Johan, hello. And Fake My Mail, hello. Right, so we are just busy trying to load into our game. Not too sure what has changed or what the version should be. It's probably out of early access by the looks of it. Let's go and have a look and see if we can find something different. If I'm not mistaken, it should show us the actual version in game, and it should be 1.0 now. Yeah, my update was very quick. It was super fast. Alright, so early access. Nah, it doesn't look like it updated yet. So let's quickly pop out again. Gotta see if we can get this thing updated, because it still says version 0.352. Let's maybe close up our Steam. This is probably the easiest way to get the update running. Let's give it a couple of seconds. Freaking Windows updates also. That's not the update we are looking for. No downloads. Okay, so it hasn't updated yet. Everybody's playing Mon Bazou. You see over here. Guess we're just gonna have to keep going out and in until this thing actually goes live for us. Don't know if it can be delayed by time zones, but I doubt it, because it's also 8 p.m. by me now. Yeah, we have to restart the Steam. Just gonna give it a couple of seconds. Welcome to chat, Mr. Jason. Ah, so it's near the church apparently. Right. Nope, we still haven't got the update yet. Hello there, hello there. Alright, so you say the car is near the church. Alright, come on Steam, give us the update. Oh, it was a Beam NG update. Hectic. Let me just check on the Discord again. So apparently it did go live. It's still early access. No, some people has got the update. Ah, so we have to make friends with this guy. And Chwani, that's one of the street races, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, let's see if I can get the update. I think maybe it's because South Africa is behind in everything. Let's have a look. Mon Bazou update. Oh, freaking hell. High priority, yeah, I set that to high priority. This is so frustrating. Task manager, yeah, we can try it like that. So my second screen over here, let's just end all of these things over here. In task. In task. Okay, so there's nothing open on Steam now in my task manager. Alright, let's give it a try again. Jeez, but this Discord is going crazy. Yeah, sometimes that doesn't even work for me. Restarting my PC. Means I'm gonna have to end the live. Let's just try that one more time. Come on. Okay, there's nothing in the task manager. Once again. Is there a way to check the actual game version on this? Update here, yeah, I haven't got the update yet. That sucks. Well, you can definitely see some screenshots here on Discord, so it's definitely out. It's just a bit delayed for me. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to restart the stream because it doesn't seem to be working for me just yet. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a quick restart of the PC, so I'll go live again once this is sorted out. So we'll be back. Alright chat, and we are back. So apparently it did update. I just didn't notice it because it was so quick. It was like a couple of seconds download actually. So it appears that the early access is still a thing apparently. But yes, we have got our change logs over here. So let's see if we can get into this. Alright, let's try this again. Anthony's garage. Antoine. That blue house around the blue house. Okay, that is super cool. That is some good news. Alrighty. Just waiting for this damn thing to load up because this is one of my freaking oldest saves probably. But I chose to stick with this one because this is pretty much where I started, so we're gonna just stick to it. So apparently I think it's based on friendship with this Antoine guy, or Antony or something. Don't know how that name is pronounced. Get down. Down, down. Alright, freaking hell, finally. Hey Leo bud. Alright, so apparently we've got new Christmas decorations. I don't see anything in the house. Oh, right there it is. Okay. So this is new. Interesting. So we'll come and add this to our collection first of all. Just put it there. I'm gonna have to probably use the freaking dolly trail over here. So it's Tuesday, almost 3 p.m. So I don't know if we're gonna be able to buy all the stuff we need to get this thing running. And I parked so damn close. Alright, that'll work. I wonder if there's going to be any bugs. Oh, we've got a new bar for our ref counter in the bottom right as well. So we need a 40 friendship with this Antoine guy. So I'm at 23 with him. So who is this guy again? Is he one of the street races? I'm not exactly sure. I can't remember. I guess we're gonna have to keep grinding friendship here, by the looks of it. This is probably gonna be a lot of up and down, a lot of time skipping to get this guy to build up our friendship. Alright, so let's see if we can spot this blue house that everybody is talking about. So it's by the church apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really familiar with where this new place will be. Just scope out the area. From the night, you get it from the night racer. Oh, okay. I take it that is the garage over here. Alright, so we found it. It's pretty much where the big Christmas tree is across the church. So in case anybody was wondering. Alright, so let's park up the old truck here. Let's scope this out quickly and see what they say to us. Antoine's garage is locked. Is there any way for us to see inside? Let's scope it out. There's no windows, nothing. I guess we're just gonna have to keep grinding the friendship with this guy. I was actually considering leaving the old truck here and just taking a lift with Martin back to the house, and then we can pretty much come and do the night races with this with our race BMW in the garage. But let's have a look at the new parts and wheels and stuff they added. So I don't see. Oh, there's an engine here. So this can go in the Koenig or the Prinz apparently. So that is pretty nifty. Oh, so then we've got quite a bit of parts actually already. So this is the OEM engine. That's the Performance Koenig one. Performance Prinz engine. So we can put the Koenig engine in the Prinz. That will be very interesting. Alright, so I don't think there's anything else that I can see so far. That's all the old truck parts, all the BMW parts, body parts here for the E36 as well, doors, the bench over there. So I wonder where we are going to come by the parts for this car if I don't see doors and hoods and stuff yet. Oh, maybe it's over there. Okay, that is interesting. So Prinz doors. Oh, we've got enough money pretty much for everything. Front wheel drive manual, front wheel drive LSD, headlight OEM, taillights. We've got a grille, manifold, intake OEM. Sorry, but I can't really access Discord. Let me just see if I can. What's up with that? Ah, lucky you, bud. You've got the friendship with the guy. Mr. RC is fun. Oh, so these are our defenders. We've got our back seats over here. So apparently these are interchangeable. The front seats are interchangeable with the Koenig. So that is pretty nifty. And does this thing work yet? Nope, obviously not. So we're gonna have to come and pretty much buy all of these parts. So let's just pop them through the window over here, very unrealistically. I'm buying some of these things. Pretty much we're gonna need everything by the looks of the screenshot that I was just sent on Discord. This is a front LSD transmission. Now the store is freaking closed. Okay. Anyway, so we're gonna go over to Martin's house. I'm just gonna leave these parts over here for now. Where the heck is this guy's house? It's there by the garage. Okay, we actually have our buggy over there. We can just grab our buggy. I think that is the only drivable vehicle that I parked here, because I put all the other vehicles, the trailer and the wood splitter and everything is in this 6-bay garage. So we don't need to bother Martin for a lift. Just need to check where my buggy is. Where's this list? Alright, so that is number 1. Let's open up. I haven't driven this thing in eons. So we have to come back at around, what, 10 o'clock at night? No, I found the garage already. It's still locked for me. Mr. Zandorf. I did find the garage. I just don't have access to it yet. So we're gonna have to grind some more to get to that. Haven't driven this freaking buggy in a long time. Okay, so this freaking thing doesn't have a parking brake. So I don't think we actually have to do races, we just need to build our friendship with the guy. What the heck? Okay. Let's just park this thing in here then for now. So if we skip time now, how many hours are we gonna skip if we go play video games? I think it's like 3 hours, so it's pretty much going to be in time for the night races, I guess. Hello there, mister. Hello there. Welcome to chat. Alright, let's just take care of our things we need to do here. Okay, I already gave the dog a biscuit today. Alright. Here we go. Do I even have dog food? We've got one bag. Alright, I need to start looking at that as well. Water seems good. Alright. Just put this thing over there so we can drink up. Just put that in the fridge. I also come and check on my... Yeah, clearly I haven't been here in a while. I think I did harvest the one row of cannabis over here. But I think let's do this. We're gonna skip time and start building our friendship with Antoine. You get 2 times point with him if you give him a maple syrup can. Yeah, that's the idea. I'm not too sure if we'll get extra if we sell weed to him. But now, hell, I don't know. I don't think I've got a loose pack of weed somewhere, or cannabis, or oregano, or whatever they would like to call it. So we're probably gonna have to break open a huge pack, or we can just make maybe a big pack. Now let's do that, and then we'll take this over there as well. I think we are still running. I don't want to take that one. That one is the OEM. Let's walk over here to our sports model. Oh crap, did I close the door again? Okay. Why is everything so dark at night? Alright. You break off. Alright, and what else do we need to take with? Maple syrup crate, alright. Let's just leave this thing running. Well, I think the lights turn off if you turn it off. Oh, it's just freaking hella dark. And how did I turn my blinkers on? So we need to grab a crate of maple syrup quick. I can give him a can of maple syrup. Now this car is quite loud. Alright, let's grab... Come on, door. I'm so used to my garage where you can actually walk through the freaking car door. Let's take a full crate of maple syrup. No, I don't want to grab this thing. Okay, there we go. Alright, we don't have a seat for Leo in the car. So we'll just leave him at home for now. He's got food, he's got water, so he's sorted. Alright, now we should just try and not kill ourselves. Hey Mr. Dylan, welcome to chat. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, get to it, Dylan. You've got a update to catch up on. Still wonder how the heck did I get my blinkers, my hazard lights turned on. Don't know what the button is for that. Can we switch it off from here? Alright, so it's apparently one of these guys. Who are you? You are Anthony. You are the guy I need to talk to. Alright, so that's one friendship. Let's grab a can over here. So you... Ah, okay, that is double. Let's give him a pack of the good stuff. You want this, bud? No, I don't have any big packs with me. Crap. I shouldn't have done that then. Let's give some to these other oaks here. Alright, so we were pretty much on 23 friendship with this guy. So let's see, we are now at 25, so that is still going to take a day or two for us. Alright, let's do the stupid drag race again. Still want to know where the heck does one switch off these blinkers? Nah, we can actually just take a Sunday cruise against this guy. It's a nice Sunday drive. Welcome to chat, everybody who joined. Liliana Faklane Majoros, sorry, I'm not sure how to pronounce your name, but welcome to stream. So yeah, we are busy checking out the Prinz update. So we did find the actual garage where the car is situated, but we still don't have access to it because it is still locked. It's right over there. I'll probably have to get back to our house. Oh hell, my car is running away. What have I done? Stop. Stay. ZX for blinker. Alright. That is good to know, thank you, Mr. Dylan. Z and X for blinkers. See, we need to get back home. We are running a bit low on energy. Yeah, I don't know, Z and X is not working for my hazard lights to go off. You need to have 35 friendship with Antoine, okay. Alright, so we are working towards that. So we pretty much need to get home. We need to drink maple syrup and eat some poutine, and then take a nap, and then can pretty much go back and buy the rest of the parts we need. J, say J. Ah, that's the one. I think that worked. Thank you very much, Mr. Dylan. And we are tired. Okay, so yeah, apparently we need to get a friendship level 35 with one of the guys at the night race. Antoine. Not Anthony, Antoine, the other guy. The guy sitting on the car's hood at the race meet. Did I forget to turn off my freaking headlights now? Well, not that it really matters. We're not going to get a flat battery or anything. Alright, let's quickly have one of these. Got a... Oh crap, we left the fridge open. We need to make some more poutine. Let's grab some potatoes. Okay, so we can just pretty much let this start cooking, and then we can go to nap. It's already 6 o'clock in the morning, so yeah, this guy's gonna be sleeping late, sleeping in. 11, 12, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Damn, bro, wake up. It's almost as if you had a very hard night. A very long night. Alright, let's give our little dog a cookie or a biscuit. Yeah, that's the right box. There you go, boy. Good boy. How's your food bowl? It's a little bit low. Okay, so he is pretty much sorted for food today. And the way I've put these bowls, he's actually standing on top of his bowls when he's eating his food, so that's a bit weird. Okay, so yeah, crap, I think let's use our OEM Koenig a bit, because that thing is just a little bit too noisy maybe for stream. And let's maybe go and make some big packs of weed and stuff them in our trunk. That's the only pity of this game, is this walking up and down, because you can only carry one thing at a time. So we're gonna have to harvest some more. You died of nothing, so what did you do to die? Can't die of nothing. Okay, crap, let's grab this one for the time being, because I don't want to struggle with those loose boxes in the back of the fast Koenig now. So I'm just gonna leave them be in there. Where the hell am I going? Let's go down here. Alright, here we go. Let's get back up here. Alright, crap, so it's a sad thing, you can only get one friendship per day with this guy. So we've got what, 25 at the moment, so we need 10 more. So if we get 2 per day, that's going to be pretty much 5 days in game. Yeah, should we take Leo with us? So we're just gonna go buy some parts for our new project car. So I pretty much left the old truck back at the garage where we found the car. Frickin' traffic. Don't forget Leo. Yeah, no, we're just gonna leave Leo at home for now. Just wanna go buy some parts. I think we'll take him with us next time. Did you die of restarting the game? Are you on your permadeath save? Yeah, I know I forgot Leo. That's okay. Leo can stay at home. He'll be fine. I gave him food and water and a biscuit. So he's a happy boy. Why is it forever raining? Is it just me, or has it been raining since I started this freaking stream? Anyways, we are back at the shop, so I don't know what engine to go for, so maybe give me some comments down in the chat. What engine do you guys think we should buy? Because apparently the one for the Koenig will also fit. Alright, so we'll show you guys now again where the car is, but it's pretty much that Christmas tree there. If you go down this alleyway, there's a garage over there. That's where you find the Prinz. So it's just across the road from the church. And I haven't seen the new wheels yet, because all of these were pretty much here before the update. I haven't seen the new ones just yet. Okay, so we did buy all of the doors and bumpers and everything. We just pretty much need the... Did we get the headlights? I think we got both headlights, so we need a transmission. So let's go with this LSD one. This is our manifold. OEM intake, OEM turbo manifold. Turbo intake, turbo intercooler. But that's for the Koenig. and the Prinz. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. Prinz manifold performance. So let's go with the performance stuff here. And the turbo. And the intercooler. We are going to need a crap ton of bolts by the looks of it as well. Alright, so we got all those. We need to get our fender still. I think I didn't get those yet. If I did, it's fine. We're gonna have spares. Prinz rear seat. Let's just chuck that out there, and I will get the Prinz seat for there. Alright, so I wonder what shock absorbers we need for this. Okay, so we can buy the same ones we've got for the Koenig. I actually think I've got some spares at the house, but I don't think I've got spare adjustable coilovers, so we're going to grab these. Koenig or all truck to get parts. Yeah, pretty much all truck is my go-to. It is actually parked there, as you can see. So there's a bunch of parts there. On Discord by Mr. RCS Fun in chat. Oh, you need the color code of my truck. Damn, but I'll have to go and check if I still got the can back at the house. I may still have it laying there on my shelf. But yeah, it's a very nice bronze-ish color. So that's a taillight left Honda Civic hatch. Yeah, that's actually very strange because all the Honda Civics that I've seen so far in my country didn't look anything like this. So I don't think this is a model that we ever got in South Africa. Although I may be wrong. So we're just pretty much sorting parts out now. We're probably going to have to carry some of these parts over, but we can just chuck it in the car's boot and then, or the trunk, like the Americans call it. In South Africa we call it a boot. And so we've got our A-arms over there. Adjustable coilovers will also go on the car directly. So we'll have to take some of these things with us. Wow, would you look at that, that's 6 PM. Got our turbo intake. Tires, not rims. I've got the full set of tires and rims in the back of the old truck across the road. You don't need to buy an engine. Okay, that is good. Do we need to buy the intakes and stuff? Oh no, I just adjusted the damn thing. We'll see what kind of stance we need to get out of this car. And we need to get some proper rims and tires. I might actually have a set of rims and tires that I can fit on this car at the racetrack. Alright, so yeah, we pretty much went for most of the performance parts. So I'm thinking at a later stage he'll probably add some extra body parts for this car as well, like he did for the Koenig, because obviously we have got only OEM parts at the moment. Right, so here comes the street lights, so that means it's turning dark. If I pretty much stand here, right, and I save the game on my console, like this, we should go into that time. 7, 8 o'clock. Alright, so it's 9 o'clock and these guys arrive at... Oh crap, I think my car might actually be in the way, so I gotta get this out of the way. Just hope these guys don't freaking spawn in my car. Let's quickly do a little bit of a parts recap here on the back of the old truck. Where is a new car? So it's pretty much this garage here right across the street from the church. There's a blue garage. Let's just see, it's a little bit dark now once again. Alright, so this is pretty much the garage you are looking for. It's got a red button over there and there's the church. So if you see this Christmas tree over here, you just come down this little driveway here and pretty much the second blue house. So we did find it there. We need to go and give this guy a... we can pretty much keep our... Let's see if he wants a big pack of weed again. We are just going to be grinding this guy's friendship at the moment. So this is the guy over here sitting on the hood of this red car. Do you want this? You want a small pack today? Alright, there you go. So no friendship for pretty much selling weed to him. So we need to give him a maple syrup can for that +1 friendship. Alright, so let's grab another one of these. Should have just brought the damn car closer. Now I'm walking up and down. Alright, so there you go, dude. You look good today. Have you ever painted a whole car? I did my hatchback a while back. It's so much work. Alright, so I'm talking about, he's probably talking about the Prinz. So this looks like a Hyundai Accent. That's a Honda Civic. Absolutely Civic. A little Mazda MX-5 Miata. This is a Pontiac Sunfire, right? Nissan 240 SX. Mitsubishi Lancer. Don't know exactly what model that is. Evo what? Alright, but let's have a look here at the parts I've got. It's so freaking dark. Alright, so we've got some bolts. Got 4 wheels and tires over here. 4 brake calipers. Does this car come with jack stands as well? So I did bring my own, just for in case. Steering wheel. We'll probably need a shifter. Oh, we do have it over here. That is good. So I guess we're just gonna have to keep grinding this friendship with this guy. So we are now on 27. So come on, let's get back to the house. Now we're gonna have to get some maple syrup also pretty soon. But fortunately this isn't a permadeath mode. This was actually a save game that I started a couple of years ago, so I've been following the updates and I may have missed a couple here and there, but yeah, the last one was the old truck update. So I did a little bit of a live stream on that a while ago as well, but that was, yeah, a very long time ago. OEM BMW, here we go. Let's go. Actually need to check on my fuel. Now we're still pretty good with fuel. So it comes with jack stands. That is pretty neat. Alrighty. So back at the house now, we can pretty much go and sleep again. I'm not gonna bother with the e-brake. Alright Leo, where are you? You're coming with us in the morning for the rest of the parts we need to go and buy. So let's take a nap first, and hopefully we don't die in our sleep of thirst and hunger. I hope not. I'm just curious, are you black or white? I am Caucasian. Meaning white. So what did I want to do over here again? Frick, now I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, the color code for my truck. It's not that one, I think it's this color. Mr. RC is fun. Color code A3611F. That is what I painted the old truck with last. Alright, so there's my color code of the bronze color. Hey Leo, what's up bud? Alright, let's go. Need to go and buy you some treats, buddy. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's grab some poutine and a maple syrup. We've got an empty crate in the fridge, so that's why it goes in there. Alright bud, you coming with me now? Everybody in chat says you must ride along. Want a voice chat? No, I'm good. Rather not during a live stream. Alright, come on Leo. Jump in. Alright. Still gotta see if we can get our friendship built with that guy, but we need to buy some more parts. So I think by the time we get to the shop we should catch them open. So we don't need to buy an engine apparently, but I still want to see what else I'm gonna need. And I pretty much sort out all of the parts we have bought. Maybe take over the parts we need to get the car up and running. So tell me, Mr. RC is fun. Does the car come with any door panels and stuff like that you know of? Or is it pretty much just the shell and the jack stands and the engine? I take it we can also get the rims from there. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, so this is pretty much an all-time record for door closed like that. I don't know how the hell I got in the car there, but okay. We are in. And now it's snowing. Whoops, I was looking at the chat, sorry about that. So honestly, I'm so happy that this new update is here. Yes, I'm also quite happy, and it's about time, because we've been waiting for this update. And I've been very excited actually to do actually this live stream I am doing now. Because I thought that this would actually become something that people would like to watch. Alright, so here we are. We're at this shop over here. So I'm just pretty much gonna buy some metal bolts. Yeah, good day, bud. How are you? We are doing good. Point of view, bad driving. Yeah, no, absolutely no texting and driving. But I'm actually not just texting and driving, I'm also reading messages. We also need to grab these, probably. Not too sure if the... Yeah, I can't really tell, but we'll see. If I'll need more than 4 of those, because I already have 4 of those. And do we also need to buy a ABS module for that car? Not too sure. Let's see. We do. Okay, so that is also universal for the Koenig and the Prinz, but didn't we replace this on the old truck as well? So that is interesting. I can't remember. Do you replace the wheel bearings on the old truck? I think it's just brake rotors and calipers. It's been so long you stopped waiting. Yeah, that's pretty much why I got caught up with my garage videos, and also started doing a little bit of 5M roleplay streams as well. Where do you get the Prinz? Alright, so yeah, sorry guys, there's constantly people asking down in chat, so I think we are pretty much going to continue repeating ourselves here. So pretty much guys, if you go into town and you drive past the church right next to Roger's shop, there's a little alleyway across the road where I'm headed to now. So I've started gathering my parts over there. So you see this driveway over here? You come here by the Christmas tree and you just follow this little path, and this blue house over here where the old truck is parked, this is pretty much the garage where we need to get our Prinz from eventually. I wonder if Leo is able to maybe sniff it out for us. Come on, dog. Antoine's garage is locked. So yeah, we need to make buddies with this guy. Alright, so is there anything else that you guys think we are gonna need? Drop some comments down below. We've gotta get some wheels on this thing, obviously. So let's start sorting out more of these parts now. So we've got a set of wheels and tires. I'm not sure these are gonna be the ones staying on the car. I just had these laying around in my garage and decided to grab those. So we've got 4 calipers. We've got some old bolts. We've got some new bolts. Well, those are also new bolts, but those are bolts that I've used before on a different car, so that is gonna go. Hey, Mr. Rory Dean, you are more than welcome, buddy. Thank you for tuning into my stream. What the heck did I just do with that? Come here. Did I lose some parts already? Holy crap, looks like I've lost some brake rotors. How does one lose brake rotors but not wheel bearings? Alright, anyway, don't think we can really complain. And we also lost some jack stands by the looks of it. Did I just say jock stands? Jack stands. Alright, so hopefully these things don't fall through the world. Is there anything underneath the old truck? Leo, buddy, you are laying in my way. I don't know if you are laying on top of the stuff, but I doubt it. So, alright, let's do this. We are going to... car? Excuse me. Where the heck do you think you... I can't stop the car, this isn't my garage. Now I'm gonna get stuck. Okay, crap. Didn't I put on the e-brake? No, I didn't. Obviously. Alright, we're gonna tow this thing back to the house. Because now that we've offloaded the parts, maybe we can use the old truck to get the rest of the parts across the road transferred to here and maybe just buy whatever we are short of. Come on, Leo, we are gonna get in the old truck. You don't need to follow me around, but I really don't want to run over your head and get the 42 views that we have shouting at me for abusing an animal. Alright, here we go. I don't know if it's gonna work if I leave this e-brake on, but I'm just gonna put it on for now. Of course, Funko, you gotta close the damn ramp. Alright, there we go. We are good to rock and roll pretty much with this. Just gotta get this thing strapped down. Okay, Leo, do you want to come with me in the old truck rather? Jump in here, bud. I'll sit in all the crap on the back, on the driver's seat over there. You can have a nice comfortable ride over there. Alright, so we pretty much need to let's just move some of this crap to the back. We are gonna need this. Friggin' hell, nearly forgot that. And we're also gonna need this over here. Just chuck that down there. What else do we need? Oh, we've got another can of crate of maple syrup as well, and we've got some poutine. Alright, there we go. Also, do you need a really fast car to win? I don't think you need a fast car to win. If I remember correctly, I actually did the race, the night races now, with a stock standard E36 BMW, automatic transmission even. And I managed to beat the first guy. But I'm not sure if that actually changed in the update. Alright, so I might have to do this. No, not that. That's the wrong button. Alright, cool. Now we should be mobile. Yeah guys, I think we personally need a little bit of engine mods for the old truck, because this thing is struggling to tow this E36 behind it. Alright, so we pretty much need to only transport all the parts we are going to need to get this car up and running across the road. So I'm going to chuck that in the back of the old truck. So that's pretty much gearbox, intercooler, because we are building the turbo engine. It'll be very interesting to see what parts can fit on the Koenig engine, because apparently we can use the Koenig engine in the Prinz as well. Oh, the new project car is a front-wheel drive. They say it's a Honda Civic lookalike. I'm not sure. It almost looks like a mix between a Mitsubishi and a Toyota Starlet, in my opinion, but I might be wrong. So we never really got a car in our country that looked like this. So I'm just pretty much running off of what I've seen on the actual Discord. Oh, come over here. We've got some coilovers for the Prinz over here. So these are interchangeable with the Koenig and the Prinz. So that's why I bought another set of these. Alright guys, what else do we need to get this thing running? We've got our engine parts. We need our A-arms. Probably. And let's not forget our 2222. Our turbocharger. A-arms. And I haven't checked the sway bars yet. Damn. That's something I nearly forgot. Oh crap, did I leave my dog in the truck? Come here, boy. I'm such a bad owner. Come on, dog. Come on, Leo. We're gonna go buy some sway bars for our Prinz. Some people have interesting things to do in their spare. Oh, did I walk too close to the trash can? That's probably why. Okay, so we are here for some sway bars, and also noticed we can fit these things to our Prinz, which I haven't bought yet. So we'll grab some of these as well. something I haven't seen yet. That is a muffler. Aha, so we also need to get this. Nearly forgot the exhaust system. That would have been a little bit noisy, in my opinion. And I take it we also need to get a muffler for this thing. So which one do you guys think we should go with? Maybe an ECU. Yeah, that's also a very good idea. I take it doesn't come with an ECU then. Where's the freaking ECU in the shop? Aha. Yeah, we'll grab one of those. We will worry about the nitty-gritty stuff like the gauges and stuff like that when the car is running. So my aim is just to get this thing so that it can get pretty much on its wheels and be driven. We've got a gear shifter, we've got, I think, wheel bearings. I can't remember how many I short. How many of these I lost on my way over here, but I do recall that I need what are these things called? Brake rotors, these things. Yes, we need 2 of these because we lost 2 of those. I should have parked the damn truck closer, but we are just going to go across the road anyway. So we're going to need this as well. And I think I'm also going to need more bolts by the looks of it. Is that exhaust going to stay? Good boy, laying down on the grass. He's such a clever dog. He's not laying on the tarmac, he's laying on the grass. Alright, oh, we had that, okay. We still need to load up the A-arms. Crap. Alright, let's get those picked up. Leo, would you come and grab an A-arm for me, boy? And a pal in South Africa, electricity is an issue. Yes, that is correct. We have got what they call load shedding, which I think is a South African created word. I think if you look at the dictionary, you won't even find that word in the dictionary. So yeah, there is that, everybody. But luckily for now, it has been suspended for the weekend. Merry Christmas to you too, Mr. Zuko. Thank you very much. Okay, so I'm just trying to, it has an ECU but it's the stock one. Okay, well, we've got a performance one now. Where is the Prinz? Right over there, across the road from the church. There's a garage just behind this blue building. That's where all my parts are pretty much scattered there. So I'm busy preparing my parts here for when I've got the friendship with this Antoine. So once we've got, they say at level 35, we can get the car. Oh yeah, so there's the car. There. Across the road from the church, where the new fluffy snowman is, there's a Christmas tree, and there's a building over there, and behind this building there's a little garage. That's where you get it. Ooh, okay. Alright, so what do I want to do now? So we've got our body parts and stuff here. We need to take a seat with us, obviously, to get the car running so that we can drive it over here for all the body panels and stuff we need to fit to it. And luckily our friend Roger has got a air pump for the tires if they don't have air, but we are going to have to wrench it with our hand wrench or our adjustable wrench. Alright, come on Leo, we're just going to go across the road. Are you coming? We don't even have to close our doors, but we'll close our doors just for safety. We must be on the lookout for Mr. Bonjour, so we run over him. So I wonder, where do we find the OEM wheels for the Prinz? Do you guys think that's gonna be at the junkyard maybe? Or is it in the garage? Who opened the garage before us? By the way, let me tell you an unfair sounding story. Alright, shoot. Go for it, Mr. Zuko. there we go. We've got a couple of parts here. I'm just trying to make it neater a little bit over here, because we've got a crap ton of stuff over here laying. We've got 2 right calipers and 2 left calipers. We've got, yeah, we did buy 1 wheel bearing, so we should be good now. And our exhaust decided to eject itself from the car. Oh, Leo, you need some water, boy. Okay, we'll get you home soon, boy. And a lot of stuff actually ejected itself. The dog needs water. I should bring him a bowl of food and water along for this time we are going to be spending here building this car. Alright, there we go. It's actually sad that they don't allow us to race our old truck against the street races, because I think this thing will pretty much also win a race if you are a skilled enough driver. Alrighty, just getting our parts ready. Still got a couple of things we need to pick out of our truck here. Alright, so there's that. We've got our engine. I don't want to throw that. Luckily we don't have to fill it with oil like in my garage. And then we've got our intake. We've got some more A-arms over there. We don't need the jack stands. Come here. I don't know where I lost my other 2, because I brought 4. But apparently we do. I know why the stuff is sliding around. It's because of the handbrake that is tightened with the trailer connected. So we've got, where the heck is the 4th? Okay, there it is. So that should be good now. Do we have all 4 our brake rotors? Come on. Did I spot something under the truck here? What the heck? I could have sworn I just had 4 brake rotors there just now. Unless if I chuck the engine on top of it. Which is very possible, because I am very disorganized at the moment. Crap laying everywhere. Yeah, don't know what happened. I think maybe stuff might be falling through the floor. So there's our engine, there's our transmission. Let's grab this other A-arm. Apparently that's what I grabbed. I was aiming for the coilover, but we got that. My mom promised me that if I passed term 2 she would buy me a thing I've been waiting for 2.5 years. Alright, so what is that, if I may ask? And you passed with flying colors. Alright, let me just catch up to chat here quickly for a second. Alright, so Mr. AOT, Mr. Out, I'm not sure how to pronounce it. So yeah, that is level 37 indeed. So at least we know. Thank you for confirming. No, I don't want to attach it to the old truck. Alright, so come on Leo, we're gonna head back home. We're gonna... Oh crap. All my stuff is falling out of the truck. Come on, you just get Leo in the truck. There we go. Can I close the door for you, buddy? Alright, there we go. Have you got the hatchback yet? No, I'm working on it. Got to get friendship level 35 with this guy named Antoine, which is only available at the night races. So that is what we are busy grinding. We've got level 27 at the moment, so yeah, that's a couple more nights. So luckily I can give him the maple syrup. Oh crap, forgot how bad the trailer system is in this game actually. This thing can really fling you the wrong direction. Ah, so you haven't got it moving yet, so you might be missing something, bud. I haven't seen a differential or a... what's that thing called? I think it's the differential, but that's probably part of the gearbox. Because usually on the front wheel drive the diff is built into the gearbox. So Have you got your transmission bolted down? That's the other big question. Ah, you're missing wheels. That's probably why it's not moving. Oh, that'll do it. Alright, it's a pleasure. Yeah, so I'm just trying to keep up with chat while I'm also doing all of this. Oh, I think I may know where my lost parts are. Obviously they decided to fly out when I hooked up the trailer over here, so we are gonna detach this thing. Come on, there we go. Oh yeah, of course I had to take off the e-brake. Alright, so Leo, just hang in there, but I just want to park the car. Alright, that should be out of the way for now. We are so unorganized. Of course, e-brake, there we go. That's a good boy. Okay, so note to self, do not put the e-brake on when you are connected to a trailer. That is an ongoing bug. Well, not really a bug, I think it's just something that they haven't figured out yet. And jumps right over the truck bed, trying to get into the truck bed. So we're gonna have to use our old truck with the dolly trailer over here to get this thing home once we have got it running. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the old truck here, and then once the car is up and running, we can pretty much just go and hook it up with the dolly trailer and bring it back home. Did we buy the bolts today? I can't remember if I bought the bolts today, but that is fine. We'll just check it in the next day. Want a picture of the engine? Yeah, sure, but I've got your Discord open on my second screen, so you can go ahead. Where is the Prinz? Okay, so yeah, the Prinz is at the pretty much at Roger's store, just across the road from his shop. There's a church next to his shop, so it's just across the road from the church. There's a little dirt road you can follow, and that'll take you to a little alleyway where there's a blue house, and next to that blue house there is a garage. And we also left a pack of bolts behind. I think we just need one more brake rotor back at the location. Ah, there we go. So you've got the 12 valve engine in. That is looking pretty nifty. Alright, so we've got a couple of extra of these now, if I can find them all. Got no freaking idea where that is. Alright, but we can pop our jack stands over here. I actually forgot about this. We've got a grid mode now. Well, we had it since the last update. That is not going to work out, is it? There we go, that looks good. Alright, so what else do we still got our weed. I think I did drop it off, so we need to make maybe a couple more big packs in case that guy wants some big packs. So I think it's not really going to help us with the friendship, but it'll be good to have it at our disposal. Ah, come on, climb the stairs, guy. Don't freaking walk into the stairs. Okay, there we go. We've got that sorted out. Where's the new car? Alright, so yeah, we will head there again shortly, and I'll show you guys exactly where it is again. Yeah, I've actually done it a couple of times during the stream, but yeah. So it is pretty much across the road from the church in town. Did we give Leo a treat today?
Yeah, but there's no food.
Alright, he did have a treat today. Did you get your water, boy? Did you drink some water? Are you good? We need to charge this damn thing. No, we're still good. We don't need to charge that. Tab button. Okay, here we go. We need to almost sleep again. So I'm just trying to think what else we can take with us. Is the radio also gonna fit in the Prinz? Of course it is, but that's something we can come and sort out here. So I actually kept a couple of radios just for this reason, because we are going to get extra vehicles. Like I kept one for the scrap Koenig as well, and now we can also mount it in the Prinz. We also have got the sport shocks over here, which is also gonna fit on the Prinz, and so does the rally shocks. We've got a dent repair kit. I don't know if we're gonna need that, so if somebody can let me know down in the comments if I'm gonna need that. Hey, Mr. Cyclone. Yeah, to get the keys to the garage, you need to work on your friendship with this guy, Antoine. 27 out of 50. We need 35 by the looks of it. Alright, so I think what we can do is pretty much go to sleep, and I'm not gonna worry about the bears. Hello, Mr. Brayton Russ, welcome to stream. You don't think I need a dent repair kit? Okay, yeah, because pretty much we bought all of the panels brand new. We need to get over to the guy now again, because it is time. Come on, Leo, where you at, boy? Alright, let's get over there before it's too late. I nearly messed up now, but luckily we are still in time. We need to just make haste. I think those guys stay there until 3 AM in the morning, so we should make it. We need to move our butts here. Hello everybody, sorry chat, I'm just busy driving at the moment. Hello there, Mr. Mini Driver. Hello, Mr. Fearless Gaming for Life, welcome to chat. Yes, we do know where the car is, we just haven't got it yet, because we need to build up our friendship with this guy Antoine, who is only available at the night races. We need pretty much level 35 friendship with him. Where did you find the Prinz? I will show you in a couple of seconds here. So pretty much the church over here, just across the road from the church, there's a little gravel road next to the Christmas tree, and then you just go down that alleyway and you'll find it over there in a garage, which you will only unlock at friendship level 37 with this guy over here, Mr. Antoine. Alright, so we need to give this guy a can of maple syrup for extra friendship. There you go. And would you like some of this stuff? Alright, so that is good. So we are now on 29. So we're getting there slowly but surely, but we are getting there. Alright, we're not going to bother doing races because we have completed all of these races already. So I actually want to come and sort out my parts a little bit better, because everything is pretty much just scattered all over the place there. So let me just take a quick drive over here. So pretty much that's where the car is, in this garage. So if you come over here, there's a little red button on this garage door and it says it's still locked. So we don't have access to the car just yet. Where the heck is my door handle? Okay, so we are gonna head back home now, and we're gonna rest again. We're gonna come back and try and sort out that mess of the parts over there, because my plans are to get the car up and running and moving so that we can pretty much get it back to our house on the back of our dolly trailer. Alright, so there's a button between the gear shifter and the handbrake with a triangle on it. Button switches the hazard lights on and off. Okay, that is good to know, but we did find the hotkey for that as well. So that is in fact the J button on your mouse by default. So there, I turned it on now with J and turned it back off again. So I did, I think Mr. Dillon did tell me about that, so thank you very much. What rims do you think look good on the Prinz? Round ones. I don't know. It will all depend on how much of a camber adjustment you can give it and how low it can sit. So I'm thinking if we slam this thing all the way down, we give the wheels a little bit of a camber, not too much though, and we get some rims with a nice deep dish. That should look pretty fly on it. Maybe even the rims that I've got on my old truck over here. Those ones should actually also work on the Prinz, in my opinion. Alright, Leo, but we are back at the house, so we are gonna go nap. See if we can skip the night. Alright, let's get back into the house. Yeah, we can't put square rims on our car unless if the road was, you know, probably bumpy all the way. Where's the car at? Alright, so yeah, we'll show that again very soon whilst we wait for the day to end. Alright, because we are going to go back there now because we need to sort out our parts. And let's just change our shirt to blue. Alright, Leo buddy, we've got some treats for you still. Here you go, boy. Alright, so I should actually take some food and water with us if we're going to be taking Leo with us the whole time. Alright, there we go. And Leo's got 30% dog food in this bag left, so that is something we're gonna have to buy very soon, because I think, yeah, we've got one more bag here, so let's just bring this into the house and put it on the couch. Most important thing is the breakfast of the day. Did you eat something yet, Leo? Are you good? Can we go? Alright, we need a little bit of this, so we're just gonna make sure we don't run into any trouble and die. Alright, so the old truck is still staying here. We don't need it at the moment. So Leo, you can jump in, boy, and we can get going again. Luckily we don't get robbed in this game because we are leaving our garage open, we are leaving our house open. I'm just pretty much grinding the friendship level now with Antoine. Ah, Mr. Fearless Gaming, did you unlock your Prinz already? Yeah, thank you chat for helping me out with the location of the vehicle constantly. I see a lot of people are joining the stream just to find out where the car is. So that is very amazing. Thank you for joining my stream. Alright, looks like it's a little bit of a foggy day today. Alright, so I'm gonna start sorting out our parts and getting everything pretty much ready to go on the car, because we should be able to get it soon, maybe within the next 2 in-game days. And I keep carting this crate of maple syrup up and down the whole time. I can pretty much just leave it here as well. So let's maybe do that. Come on, boy. Let's get going. Alright, so just grab this crate of maple syrup and pop it down here by our what the frick. So that'll probably go to the lost items. So that means we are gonna have to head back home again. Crap. That is not a good idea, putting stuff into the world. Okay, at least now we know. Alright, so we still need this ABS module. Let's just do it like this, because now I don't want to walk up and down with all of these things, and we need to go and buy some more metal bolts as well. Come on, boy, we're just going across the road again. Mr. Norbert, yes, I'm going to show the vehicle to you again shortly, the location thereof. So pretty much what you want to do is you want to come down here to the church next to Roger's shop and just go down this gravel road over here. And then pretty much here where all my parts are laying scattered all over the world, there's a garage over here, and that is where you can find the vehicle. Switch our headlights off, put up our e-brake. Come on, boy. Here we go. Alright, so let's sort these parts out a bit better now. Alright, let's start putting our bolts pretty much one side There we go. We've got. Let's make a second stack of bolts over there. We've got our metal pan over there. Magnetic thing. What's the name of that thing again? Magnetic tray. That's what it is. Alright, and we've got enough brake rotors, we've got enough wheel bearings, so let's see. Let's just put these in line quickly. Sort everything out nice and smooth like that. These we should be able to stack on top of each other more or less. Alright, so there's a garage. What bridge? Alright, so pretty much if you get into town where the church is, it's just across the road from the church. Okay, and yeah, I don't know if I've got everything here to get this car up and running, but I'm quite confident that this is pretty much what we need. And put some of these parts. Yeah, those are probably gonna fall over anyway, so let's put them all more or less together. And we've got our A-arms over there. Our seat. We just need the one seat for now to get the car over across the road. That is our goal. Well, to get to those parts. Alright, so we're gonna have to go and buy some more maple syrup. No, not maple syrup. Bolts. I'm thinking about the maple syrup now because I dropped my freaking crate down into the world. We don't need this brake rotor, so we can take that back home. I wonder if I've got enough bolts. What do you guys think? We need some more? Alright, thank you Mr. Fearless Gaming for joining the stream, and thanks for the sub. I appreciate it very much. Alright, anybody else, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so, because we will be doing a lot more videos on Mon Bazou now that the update is out. Just having a look around a bit, seeing what the update was all about. And yeah, pretty much I do a lot of other gaming videos as well, like my garage, and there's also GTA 5M that I'm doing at the moment. I'm not too sure, Mr. Cyclone, but you know, the more the merrier in my opinion. That's what I always say. The bars that go over the springs, you don't really need those. Those are what they call strut rods. I didn't get the... what are those things called again? The... man, can't we buy it from this guy as well? Oh, okay. Oh, they used to be here. I think it's only at Roger's shop now. But yeah, let's grab some more bolts, because we can, and we do not want this thing on at the moment. So let's grab these two boxes he's got over here. Alrighty, so that should do. So those bars aren't really necessary. Those are just some stiffening bars for cornering purposes. But yeah, chat, do correct me if I'm wrong. Don't know if it's really got a function in this game, if it makes it, you know, handle better or differently. I haven't noticed anything putting it on my car. For me it's just it looks cool. Alright, so we need to go back home and get some maple syrup. Before I forget, guys, let me just focus on the other life things we need to do as well in this game. So we're gonna have a freaking blackout if we don't pay our electricity bill. Alright, Leo, just wait in the car for a second, but I've got to check if I've got a bill to pay, which I'm sure we do by now. There we go. Yeah, it's not too bad. $422. And what else was in the mailbox? Oh, this is just the... yeah, okay, that can stay there for now. Alrighty, so we also need to go and buy some biscuits for Leo, and maybe a bag of dog food or two. So So we've got a couple of Christmas trees around town, some snowmen, and we've got a big Christmas tree over here. Alright, let's also check if the fences are available yet in this update. I doubt that they will be, unless if... Nope. Nope. None of these are available yet. There used to be a wheelbarrow available to buy here, but then there was an update and we actually owned the wheelbarrow already back at the house. Hello lady, need some biscuits for my dog. Leo, want some beef or fish? Are you in the shop? Where did this dog go now? Dude, you can't park there. Okay, anyway, moving on. What about the lifts? I checked that already, it's not implemented yet either, so that is unfortunately not available. Mr. Manu, sorry, I do not understand that language. Looks like French or Spanish, I'm not sure. So where did you get that spoiler? What spoiler? The one on my BMW, this one. I think this spoiler you can only win it at the race if you won 5 races altogether. If I'm not mistaken, it's been a minute since I actually have been playing this game, and this was also something that I got so long ago. Come on Leo bud, we're gonna get going. Alright, so we're gonna head home and we're gonna go and sort out a couple of life things at the house as well, because we haven't even touched our oregano farm in a while. Ah, that's a pleasure, Mr. Michael. I hope you are able to unlock it yet. So you still need level 36 or 35 with this guy Antoine. So I'm very close. We are getting there slowly but surely. So yeah, we haven't unlocked it yet, but we do know where to find it. I've started preparing the parts a little bit. Alright, so yeah, we accidentally dropped our crate of maple syrup through the world, so I think it should probably be at the lost objects dumpster back at the house. Yeah, canning some gifts for Antoine, that helps a lot. Definitely take your maple syrup with if you are building your relationship with Antoine. That's going to help him a lot. So you get pretty much 2 friendship levels per day that way, which is very helpful if you are trying to grind it like I am. Leo, you and I, we are going over to the sugar shack quickly in our OEM BMW over here, and we've got a crap ton of trees. I don't even remember how many trees I've got. I think it's 200 plus or just under 200, but our maple syrup tank is filled up all the way, and I've gotten rid of all of my barrels because that was just a lot of effort carrying those things up and down. So everything is pretty much full again. So let's check our lost objects thing here. There is absolutely bugger all there. Alright Leo, we wasted our time. We can get back to the camper now. Come on boy, let's get going. This poor dog, he's been shunted the whole day, up and down, this way, that way. Yeet, we are drifting with our stock Beamer. So yeah, this thing is pretty much 100% OEM except for the front bumper and the seats, the front seats, because I was very clever at the start of the game. When I tuned my first car into a race car, I scrapped the original front seats, so I don't have those anymore, and I don't think you can buy the OEM seats for this. Ooh, stream. Welcome to stream, Mr. Zobisic. Mark, welcome to stream. yes, I will tell you where it is. So pretty much the new car is in town. If you head into town, there's a church, and across the road from the church there is a Christmas tree, and if you follow that little patch of gravel road, you will find the car in a garage there, but you need to have level 35 friendship with Antoine, this guy over here. So that is pretty much what I'm busy grinding now. I'm trying to get to that level, and I would suggest you take some maple syrup with you if you go over there. We can pretty much offload this thing, so we've got enough of those. Just put it on our work table. I'll sort the shop out a little bit later on again. We could have probably taken that one also, but that's fine. Leo, I've got to put your treats down here. Alright, so pretty much that guy is only available around 11 PM at night to build friendship with. So yeah, if you haven't been talking to the guy, then yeah, you are gonna have some catching up to do. Alright, what do we have over here? We're still fine. We've got a little bit of anxiety, so we should actually smoke one of those things we have. Over here, so that's 5,578 seeds. So yeah, I don't know, you guys can obviously tell I've been playing this for a bit. We are currently on what day? Where do we see the stats now again for this? I can't even remember this now. Is it somewhere up here? I've got no idea how many days I've been spending in game. I probably think you can only see it when you load the safe. Anyway, can someone tell me why my junkyard BMW is so loud? It's completely stuck. Did you put a muffler on it, Mr. Cyclone? Oh, yeah, and it's probably more than 150. Because I can't remember how many rows of plants I do have. Should we dare skip more time? How many hours does this skip again? Yeah, I think that's the only way you see. You see when you load into the game how many days you are in this game, but I think it's probably more than 365 by now. So we probably went over a year. Yeah, remember if you miss some bolts on the car, also the stuff will just fall off and you wouldn't even know about it. So do double check that all your bolts are tightened down. Alright, Leo, we are going to head back into town, buddy. Come. Are you coming? Are you coming? Alright, there we go. That's a good boy. Alright, so we are going to go back to this Antoine guy. Feed him some maple syrup. And give him some... yeah, reefer if he needs it. And have a chat to him. Ah, so apparently you don't have... Tabarnak. I do not understand that language, Mr. Manu, but I appreciate your commenting on my stream. So thank you very much, everybody who is still watching. And do leave some comments down below. I will try and keep up with them as I am going through this, trying to find this car, or trying to get this car. I found it already, but I haven't got it yet. Alright, so tonight we are going to be a little bit early. Now, probably right on time. 10 o'clock. I think they spawn at 10 o'clock, or was it 11 o'clock? Guess we'll find out in a couple of seconds. So there they come. Okay, so we are right on time. Right on time, right on the money. Okay. Alright, Leo, you want to come with me? Let's go and talk to this gentleman. Maybe if I have my dog with me, he's gonna give me some more friendship. Hello there, sir. How are you doing, kind sir? There's a can of maple syrup for you. And there we go. I did speak to you. I worked on a hatchback for a while, but it's an endless money pit. I can understand that, but I know the feeling. Alright, so Leo. Yeah, they don't seem to acknowledge you. No, I don't want to race again. Can't wait for the local racetrack. That track has been open for months, guy. For years, probably now. Alright. Let's see if these guys want some of this good stuff. How you doing, brother? What's happening? What's happening? Ah, look good today. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, I changed my shirt. What color shirt am I wearing? Oh, it's a blue one. I don't know if I should really be selling this to everybody now. Got some big packs, but I want to save it for this guy if he needs it. So sorry, bud. Do you want some of the good stuff? Oh yeah, you want some of that. I finally got my Prinz running and driving. Oh well, lucky you. Does this guy also want a pack? There you go, Michael. Alright, we got some good stuff over there on the side still. Are we going to try and put the maple syrup cans down again without letting it go through the endless void of nothingness? Let's put it down there. Does it stay there? Yes, it does. Okay, that is good. Alright, boy, we're going to need to get back home again. We need to go and sleep and start the next day. I think to get in the car first and then we can close the door. There we go, boy. Alright, let's head back to our house. Let's go get some sleep in. Apparently not. Two new engines. They look sick. Yeah, I can imagine that they actually look good. Once they are installed into a car. It makes me think now. They say that the engine is interchangeable between the Koenig and the Prinz. So can you put a 12 valve engine in your Koenig? That'll be very interesting. But I can't think of anybody in their right mind who would want to do that. Put the 12 valve engine for the Prinz in a Koenig. But I guess there are a couple of people who will be doing that. get back to our house, grab some maple syrup, eat some poutine, and then take a nap, and then hopefully we can start the next day going to the racetrack. I think we must grab the old truck again, because I want to see if I've got some extra rims laying around at the racetrack. But come to think of it, I haven't really checked what I've got here in the garage. So we've got our ganja wheels, or our oregano wheels, weed rims, I think that's what they call it. Okay, so we've got a set of those. These are the Steelies. We're not gonna bother with those on our Prinz. We've got some off-road rims laying around here. Those with the bead locks. What the heck? Okay, anyway, moving along, and we've got some more. Oh crap, we need to drink some maple syrup before we pass out. Well, luckily we are at home. Crap, we're gonna have to go and make some more maple syrup for ourselves pretty soon if we... we've still got that one, so that is good. What am I doing now? I'm being a little bit stupid. Let's go and rest first. The car meet, so they spawn pretty much in town by Roger's shop. If you know where Roger's shop is, that is where they spawn. Alright, so today we are gonna wear a purple shirt. Come on, Leo, it's time to wake up, buddy. We gotta go. We gotta go to the racetrack, boy. Come on. Yeah, come. Eat some food. Drink some water. Make sure you are fed. I didn't buy dog food. I'm such a bad owner. How is this thing doing on ammunition? That's still fine. Alright, but so let's see if we can take our trailer over to where we need to have it. Alrighty. Where's the new car? Alright, I will show you in a moment, Mr. Random VR. We just need to head over there again. So we are busy pretty much. I did see some rims on the shelf there, but I'm not too fond of those. And we are having the same problem Scapegoat had in one of his videos. Crap, we're not gonna let that happen again. Oh no, I forgot to put the e-brake on that BMW. It's probably gonna run down the ditch now. Come on, come on, come on. Alright, so we are headed off to the racetrack, but I just want to drop the dolly trailer off where we need to pick up our car once we get it up and running. So our French level is 31. We are getting there, very close to 35. So it's pretty much 2 more nights. Oh crap, we're gonna lose a crate of maple syrup. Okay, luckily we did not. Alright, so to find the new car you need to head into town. This is now for you, Mr. Random VR. Thank you for tuning in to my stream, I appreciate it. Alright, so we are going to pretty much go in town, and then once we get to the church I will show you where you need to go. Do we still have fuel in this thing? Yeah, we are still good. More than half a tank. So when you get to the church over here, you see this Christmas tree on your right. You're gonna turn in here, and there's going to be a blue house on your right, and there's the garage with the car inside. But obviously, as you can see, it is still locked for us, so we cannot access that yet. We need to get to Friendship 35 with this Antoine guy over here. Alright, so Leo, you and I, we are going to head off to the racetrack to see what other goodies we have laying around there. But we do want to leave our little dolly trailer thing over here as well. Hopefully that is not going to be any problem for us to connect back up to it. if it's not going to roll down the ditch, but that's okay. I'm not going to be concerned about that. So we need the old truck now because we need to go and pick up some wheels from the racetrack. Alright, sweet Mr. Random VR. So I did notice earlier on the stream we've got a link to our Discord. Well, to my Discord, but I've got pretty much a lot of people who are in this live stream are also joined on my Discord, so feel free to jump in and share some pictures of your build once you are done with the day. I would like to see some people's, you know, taste and what they come up with. So well, definitely join us. You are more than welcome. I think we've got almost like 500 people in our Discord server, if I'm not mistaken. Mr. RC is Fun, he's one of my admins in the Discord as well. Alright, so Leo and I are just heading to the racetrack over here. We are coming up to it. We might actually do some changes to our other vehicles as well at some point during these videos that I'm going to be making on Mon Bazou. And we're going to pretty much check all of the possibilities of engines. I think we're going to test a couple of things, some combinations I think of different engines, different turbos, different things we can mount to the car. I'm not entirely sure yet what the combinations are going to be like. Of the car we are going to get pretty soon. Alright, so Leon's got water. I even kept his original little bed. I forgot about this. That is so sweet. I think we did sleep here a couple of nights. Alright, so Leo, we're going to stay over there. Alright, so these are just tires. No rims over here at all. Okay, so we are gonna head back into town once we get Leo in the truck, and we just jumped out the other side again. Come on, boy, we gonna get going. Ah, so your Prinz is done. That is amazing. Ah, Mr. Lars is also here in chat. Welcome, thank you for joining us. Oh yeah, but you must post some pictures of your Prinz when it's done. Well, if it's done, completely done. Just be sure to grab this turn. So I don't think there's pretty much a lot of things that has changed. And I'm not too sure if the next update is going to be that far away because we've got a lot of Christmas you know, decorations in town and stuff like that. They might actually pretty much do an update again soon to remove all of that after Christmas time and the holidays are over. So I'm not too sure if they're gonna maybe just do some bug fixes and then remove it along the process. That's usually how it would go, if I can imagine. But we'll see. And we've got, yeah, I think they haven't fixed the braking issues yet. in the old truck. But actually, when you've got the maple syrup connected up, the tank at the back, I will check Mon Bazou in my server when I can. No problem with that. Thank you, Mr. RCS Fun. I will do that. Right, so pretty much there's not much we can do. We just pretty much need to grind our friendship with this guy now to get this car. So just to show everybody in stream who joined recently, we've got our fenders, our doors, our tail hatch or trunk, bumpers, hood, and we've got our seats. I think the other seat I put over there to drive the car over here to get these things mounted. And we are going to need a lot of bolts. Looks like there's 2 bolts on that. And then we've got taillights. Looks like that's also going to have 2 bolts. So my plan is to get the car up and running from the garage where it's parked over there. So I think we've got everything here. So chat, maybe comment down below if you guys think we need something. So I bought the Koenig engine, and apparently this is just for the Prinz. So I'm not sure if those are going to be interchangeable. So if those don't work, then we'll probably have to buy the correct stuff. Although I think maybe these things are allocated to the car and not really so much to the engine. But I may be wrong. And also I wanted to have a look at the shop again, because I'm still deciding on what wheels we need to put on this car, because I've seen a couple of screenshots now on the Discord of these cars. So the look that I think I want to go with... Oh come on dude, are you closed on a frickin' Saturday? Alright, so it looks like we are going to be having an early day in town today. Alright, come on Leo, we're gonna go play video games at home. Come, let's get going, boy. Alrighty ho. Hi-ho, hi-ho. Here we go. Well, we're gonna have to yeah, just pretty much skip time from now on. Don't want to drive over my brand new fenders and doors and stuff. Leo just disappeared for you. What, in my stream or on your game? I take it a lot of people are actually also playing the game while they are joining the stream. Sometimes it can get a bit confusing if somebody talks about something. Oh, so we are on 504 members in the Discord. Thank you very much. So yeah, Mr. Lars, he's also part of the Discord in our server, and he's also one of the characters in my roleplay series for my garage. So if you haven't had a look at those videos, they are on my channel. There's a couple of playlists. I've been covering some of the car mods in that in my garage as well. Some of those mods are private now, so we won't be able to get updates on those. And pretty much we did a whole roleplay series. I think we are currently on episode 37. I think the next episode is due tomorrow. So we're gonna see tomorrow, probably we're gonna release that video, or maybe on Saturday. But yeah, I'm pretty much focusing on live streams now. Alright, so we've got back home safely. We're gonna get into our chair and just pretty much skip time until when we can go back to visit our friend Antoine. Mr. Oliver, welcome to chat. Thank you for joining the stream. Alright, so we've got pretty much a little bit more time to spend over here. 4:44, so we're going to wait until around about 9 o'clock, because they spawn at 10 o'clock. Where do you find a new car, Mr. Compute? I will go and show you again shortly. we are going to jump into, yeah, I think let's use the old truck because it is pretty much parked here ready to go. Alright Leo, are you ready bud? We are gonna head off, and I think this one has got a bit better headlights now. And those are only the roll bar lights that I upgraded. Switch on our high beams, although it doesn't make a big difference. So if my calculations are correct, if you start a new save, then you can pretty much unlock the Prinz before the racetrack. So that is actually very interesting to know. So I don't know if we should maybe start a new save game and see how it works out, and do some videos or either live streams on that. I think it'll be interesting to see how it unfolds in the story mode of the game. Not really the story mode, but the process of how you would play the game normally. Alright, so coming back to Mr. Compute's question over here. So if you come to the church, you pretty much drive past the church, and then there's a Christmas tree over there. So if you turn right over here on this little gravel patch, you will find the car in the garage over there, but it is currently still locked for me because we need to go to level 35 with this guy Antoine. So once we get level 35, it's going to unlock for us, and then we can pretty much put the car together. Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't they update the game so that you can sleep in the backseat of the Koenig? Or am I thinking of a different game now? And I hope this music is copyright. Well, not copyright. Oh, there we go. Alright, friendship has increased by 1, and then we're gonna grab a... What am I doing? I actually got it over here. So this is something you can do to get an extra friendship with this guy. Give him a can of maple syrup. So we are now on 33. So it's one more night, guys, then we can get this car. And we'll just chat to everybody else while we are here. We're gonna bother selling them oregano every time we get here, or weed, or ganja, whatever you'd like to call it. Who is Antoine? Okay, so Antoine is this guy by the red car in the middle. This guy over there, that is Antoine. So we can sleep in the back of the Koenig. So we should actually pretty much have used the Koenig if we come here for the car, but how are we gonna get back home if we leave the old truck here to tow with? That's okay, we'll figure it out. Alright, so that is pretty much our second last night. We had to come to this guy to get our car unlocked. Oh, Cyclone, yeah, you've got a long way to go, bud. That is going to take you a while. So just remember to take cans of maple syrup with and gift it to him, because you'll get double friendship. That is a top tip that I have received from somebody in stream. I think it was RCS Fun, not too sure, I can't remember. That is correct. Oh, we got our payment for our maple syrup, so we are still getting money. Yeah, sorry Mr. Hello there, I may have missed that message because there's been a lot of comments on the stream so far. So as I said, I'm trying to keep up. Yeah, we are working on it, Mr. Minicup. Almost there, so it's pretty much at the church. Across the road from the church there's a little gravel road where you can find a blue house on your right. And that is pretty much where the garage is, where the car is locked in. But you need to get friendship with Antoine to 35, which I'm almost there. Alright, so we are gonna take another nap. Let's just maybe make some more poutine for the morning. Come, let's grab this. This guy is actually so slow even while you are sprinting. There we go, we've got it in our machine over there through the wall. Just how they do it. And let's take a nap and see if we can skip the night. Alrighty. Let's eat one of those, and it is 6:05. Yeah, it's not really worth skipping those couple of seconds, but okay, anyway. So it is Sunday, pretty much the day which you cannot do much. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to skip time until we can get to this guy at night again and unlock our vehicle and see if we can get it put together and bring it back home. Alright, let's just do that again. Alright, so that is now 2 p.m. I think one more time then we should be close to the time. We'll see. I hope we still got our maple syrup in the back of our old truck. Alright, so now it's 6 p.m. So it was from 2 to 6, so that's 4 hours. So yeah, let's not sleep again just yet. Just want to check. Okay, so this crate of maple syrup is just chilling at the back of our truck ever since we pretty much started. So that's, yeah, I think I'm going to leave it at home rather. We don't need to take it with us. We still have a bit of maple syrup there, and we've got some poutine in the truck as well, so we should be good. We just got to make sure Leo has got food and water every time we come back home, so he is pretty much happy if he doesn't want to eat or drink something. Let's just see if we give him a biscuit today. There we go, he's got his treat. Poor dog, didn't have his treat in the morning. Alright, so I still wanted to go and check for other rims we can mount to the car. And we had this little bit of an accident happen while I was checking the wheels up here. So I don't think those beadlock rims will look nice on the Prinz. How do you unlock the car? Yes, at level 35 with Antoine, friendship. Now these wheel holders in our garage is pretty much stuffed with rims and tires. Let's get this up on the shelf. So we dropped one on top of our car's hood over here. Oh crap, come on. Can we do it like this? Yes, we can. Alright, last one. Just get it squeezed in here. Hopefully everything doesn't fly out again. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, so on Monday we will have Roger's shop open again, and then we can pretty much see what wheels we're going to fit on our car. Alrighty Leo, let's hit the road again. Gonna head over there and just chill around a bit. It's a pity you can't do a burnout with this truck, but that's probably because I've got it in 4-wheel drive. Ah, Mr. RCS Fun, I see you are back. Yeah, we're kind of driving like a maniac. Must say it's been a while since I actually played this game, and the handling mechanics are a bit different to that of, for example, GTA 5 and also My Garage. Right, so we're just gonna wait for these guys to pretty much spawn from under the ground again. Just check, the things we have over here are just body parts. So for those of you who don't know yet, who joined the stream, so this is pretty much where the church is, and this Christmas tree over there, if you run across the road, did I leave Leo in the truck now? Shame, poor dog. But although it is raining out, so I should probably actually stay in the car. So if you run across the road here, there's a blue house over there. So this is pretty much where you'll find the car, at this blue house, in this garage, which is still locked at the moment because we need 35 with this guy Antoine, 35 levels of friendship. So we can pretty much unlock it tonight once they decide to spawn. And then my plan is to get it up and running, pretty much assembled, put the wheels and tires and everything on the engine, everything, see if it starts up, fires up. I've got a jerry can of fuel over here. I've got some extra rims I had lying around in the shop as well, so those are going on the Prinz for now. And then yeah, pretty much we'll see what wheels we're gonna go with and how we're gonna stance it out with our coilovers and everything. So we went with mostly performance parts, the LSD transmission, we've got a turbo manifold. So I still want to see if this engine is going to work in the car. If it doesn't work with the manifolds and stuff we bought, we can pretty much just go and buy another engine, or just buy the other manifolds and stuff for the Koenig. But that'll all depend on how compatible the parts are, so I haven't seen that yet. Alright, so they are going to spawn in just a bit, like 30 seconds. Because I've noticed 1 minute is about a second in this game. Mr. 09K, Mr. 09K, I think that's how I pronounce it. So yeah, at night the guy will spawn here. It's the guy with the red Hyundai accent in the middle between the two cars that spawn here, or the three cars. They should spawn any second. Right, there they come. So it's pretty much this red car over here. Alright, let's get going. Why don't our headlights work in this truck? That is strange. We've only got our roll bar lights working. That is strange. Okay, but we will pretty much get out and open up our garage, and there we have it, everybody. So this is our project car, front wheel drive, and we've got some rims over here. We don't have tires, so those are the OEM wheels. Can't really see very well. We've got an OEM steering wheel, got a left daylight, so we bought some stuff unnecessarily. We've got an OEM engine, and it's currently sitting, well, Leo is laying underground. It's sitting on some jack stands, and we've got a creeper here as well, which is something I didn't expect to have. Alright, but what I think we should do is pretty much come back during the daytime, because it is a little bit dark. And we don't have, oh, we do have maple syrup across the road, but Leo, are you going to be able to fit there? But okay, let's head back home. Where the heck is the ignition now? Oh, there it is. Alright, we're gonna go back home, we're gonna sleep the night away, and then we're coming back in the morning. Start working on our car. See if we can get that thing back to our house. And put it back together. Ah, so this is it's a new bug with the update, Mr. Luke. Thanks for confirming. Thank you, Mr. Giannis, for the comment. I appreciate you watching my videos. Oh, Mr. Connor, the friendship you need to work on is with this guy called Antoine. You need to reach level 35, which I have just got. So that'll unlock the garage for the Prinz. Or the Prinz. Come on, Leo, hold on to the seat, boy. Alright, and power slide. And we overshot that a bit. Alright, we need to drink something, otherwise we're gonna pass out. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, sorry boy, we are here. I'm gonna take your food and water with us in the morning. I don't really have to close the doors, but anyway. Alright, did you get your food and water? Are you happy now? Alright, let's go sleep. Hopefully we don't die overnight again. Once again, we don't die overnight. Cool, Mr. Connor. So yeah, all the best. Luckily I had level 23 with the guy before. So I was able to... yeah, just pretty much spend 2 hours of my live stream working towards getting the actual car. But we finally unlocked it, and I think we are ready to head off and start assembling this thing. So let's get over there and start working on it. So I think that is what everybody is here for. Alrighty. Now we've got our old truck and we've got our trailer, dolly trailer back there, so we can pretty much bring it back once we have it up and running. I always fear for this turn, because that is pretty much the turn where I've had most of my accidents in this game. But yeah, I've sort of started to learn the actual curve of the turn there, where you need to turn and how you need to turn and when you need to hit the brakes. I also noticed the brake lights don't work on the car, on the old truck. So that is pretty much a bug now with the update. But at least it's not something that is game breaking. Alright, so here we are, everybody. So let's get to it. Leo, I didn't bring your food and water now. I am a dumbass. Okay. Anyway, we'll see. If he starts moaning, that means that's our cue to go back home. Alright, so first I've got no freaking idea where to start actually. So let's first of all see if we can see what we don't have on this thing. Well, it doesn't look like we've got anything. We don't have sway bars. Do we need sway bars? Of course we do. So that is something that I haven't bought yet. So we are going to run across the road and buy some sway bars, because Funkel didn't think about it. Well, I did think about it, I just didn't remember to buy the damn things. Well, luckily we do have some maple over here. Come on, open up, boy. Leo, if this guy opens, please bite him in the ass for me. Alright. So, just maybe grab this and go across the road for the time being. Hopefully by that time we can start putting the thing together. So we haven't had a look at this car yet on the inside even. So there's no steering wheel, no seats, no back seats. This is pretty much a bare shell like he said. So let's start with these wheel bearings. I think these will fit. There we go, let's grab these. Damn, I should have actually brought these parts closer when I offloaded it. But that's okay. No, you need to go on the car, mate. There we go. The lift isn't added yet, Lucas. So pretty much if you come to the church, there's a Christmas tree over here. On the corner you need to go into this garage, and there's pretty much the garage you need to unlock by getting friendship with this guy Antoine. Level 35, that'll unlock it. So I pretty much just got the car unlocked. Right, so I'm going to start with my wheel bearings. Okay, so let's grab these wheel bearings. Anton is one of the guys at the night race. He's the guy in the middle with the red car. He's sitting on the hood. He's next to the guy you talked to start the races, pretty much. And we are going to need to pretty much carry our wrench over there. And then let's grab our bolts for the wheel bearings. 4 of those. Sweet, brother. So yeah, get grafting on that friendship level if you haven't done it already. I made the suggestion earlier on. I think Mr. Hello there actually suggested it. You take a maple syrup can as well and gift it to them. Why doesn't this thing wanna come on? There we go. Yeah, so take a maple syrup can with you, and if you want to use the cheat menu, by all means. I mean, there's many ways to do it, but yeah, I've done it so far 100% legit in this save, so I want to try and keep it that way. I have not really ever tried any mods or cheats in this game at all, so everything you see is pretty much what I have grinded working in this game. I forgot, this isn't my garage. You can't carry your wrench and go and pick up something. So what is next? Sway bars. Let's go see if we can get those sway bars now. Mr. Arceus Fun, what's up? Right, so we need some sway bars. Now, where the heck is the sway bars in this shop? Haven't been here in a minute. Oh, there they are. Okay, so these are soft ones, race ones, hard ones. Yeah, let's go for the race ones, I guess. Let's just throw it outside the shop in case this guy decides to close up shop on us. I'm just gonna carry this one, although I know he's not gonna close anytime soon. But just imagine me buying the damn thing, leaving it in the shop, and then by the time we go back for it, we don't have it. There's only one in the game, by the way. This is the rear sway bar. And we are going to need the other bolts for this, so let's grab our magnetic tray with a couple of bolts in here. Let's grab some more bolts over here. Now, this is going to be quite the process putting this thing together, but I think we are going to enjoy every second of this. Where the hell did I walk now? I was looking at chat. Okay, Don't know what to do with my Prinz drift build, race car build or OEM. Well, what I'm currently doing is just putting the thing together. But I'm doing some race parts, performance parts, so we'll see how it drives and runs and all that. Alright, let's see, we've got sway bar bolt over here that needs to go in. I should be able to actually reach the bolts from there. That is probably where our A arm goes. Alright, so we can put our wrench down and get up again. Alright, we're gonna run across the street and go and grab our other sway bar quickly. We might need more bolts, yes, you are right. Luckily we've got a whole shop we can ransack here for bolts. I do have some bolts at the house as well. You can always go and collect those, but as I said, my aim is just to get the car moving. So if I can get the engine, the suspension and stuff like that sorted out, then we should be golden. Alright, there we go, mechanical creeper, and let's grab some of these bolts off the magnetic tray. Over there. Where do you find the Prinz? Right over here where we are at the moment. So this is across the road from the church in town, from Roger's shop. So if you look across Roger's shop, there's a Christmas tree. That is pretty much the road you need to follow. I'm going to show you quickly. So there's Roger's shop, and there's the Christmas tree, there's the church. So this is pretty much where it is. So I think that should be information enough for that. Alright, let's get our shock absorbers in, or these coilovers, and then the next thing will probably be the A-arms and stuff like that. Oh come on, I don't want to adjust the damn thing, pick the damn thing up over there. Okay, so we've got it over there. Oh, there we go. It's the last one over here. Let's get this mounted as well. Alrighty ho. Hi ho, hi ho. We are putting a Prinz back together now. Okay. It's a pity we don't have an impact drive over here. So luckily we do have an engine here if the Koenig engine doesn't work out with the manifolds and stuff we have, but I'm pretty confident that it will fit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do one corner at a time pretty much. I don't remember that bolt going that direction. What is that for? Is that for our coilover? I hope so. Yeah, I think this just needs to be tilted in with the A-arm for that to work out. Come on, how do you grab this damn thing without a wrench? Probably. Sorry guys, you're used to my garage where you can grab anything with a wrench in your hand. Alright, let's get this thing mounted as well. And yeah, sorry for the background noise. Nate is actually the guy who joined me with the ranch simulator videos. He's sitting next to me playing something else, Destiny 2. Let's just see if we can get this A-arm bolted down. There we go. The boot is in Roger's shop, yes, that is correct. Thanks chat for helping me out. Redid your garage in Mon Bazou the other day, so that will be handy. Hey Mr. Battle Bus. Yeah, no, I think a lot of people are playing Mon Bazou now that the update has dropped. So this is actually a very nice update. Getting a whole new car to build. Alright, so this corner we need to put on our brake disc or brake rotor. There's no bolt on that. I think the caliper will pretty much secure that in place, so we need a left caliper. Alright, let's get down and under and start bolting this in. So that is pretty much the one caliper in. Alright, I don't think I missed anything on the back, on this side. That should pretty much be good for the wheel now. So we're just going to go with these because they have tires on already. We're going to chuck these in our old truck. So these are the OEM wheels for the Prinz. I wonder if we are going to ever use this on a Prinz. I don't know, we'll see. We'll keep it with us. But yeah, back to building the car. I'm not going to bore you guys by sitting around while carrying parts up and down. We do need an ABS module as well, so let's just grab that. I'm kind of jumping around now. Alright, but once I put this part in, at least I know it's fitted. And let's check in the glove box. We do have an ECU. But is it bolted down? How do you take it out? That is the question. I don't see a bolt there. Maybe it needs a bolt? What happened now? Is the game bugged now? Okay, that is strange. The weirdest thing ever. It broke my wrench. Yeah, my wrench is broken now for some reason. I don't know how I managed that, but our wrench is not working. Roger, do you have a spare wrench for me, bud? Don't know if this guy sells wrenches. Nice, Cyclone. I take it you used the cheat menu for that. Gotta wait till Saturday. Okay, where's your wrenches, bud? You should have wrenches here. Doesn't this guy have wrenches? Because now my wrench is broken, it doesn't want to work. No, we'll have to go to Cali Gas. Save and quit. Guess we can do that. It's just gonna take ages for my game to load again. Well, let's try to save and quit quickly. Main menu. Don't want to quit the whole game. Alright, so this way we can at least see how many days we are in the game, in this save game. So I started playing this game before I was working in... Oh, no, I probably skipped it. Before I had a gamer name, so that's why I went with a different name there. Alright, so let's see if our wrench issue is fixed now. So there's something going on with the ECU in this car that I don't understand just yet. Hopefully Leo is still going to be with us. Yes, Pedro. Antoine is the guy in the middle, right next to the race organizer, Anthony. So you can meet up with him and chat with him every night at the night race. And take a can of maple syrup with you every time, or leave a crate there and gift it to him. That'll give you double the friendship, so it'll be a lot quicker to get that friendship up and running. Alright, so yeah, we're just waiting for the save game to load again. Alright, and we are back. Let's see if our wrench is going to work again. Well, hey, the garage has closed. So I wonder if this is actually a save point as well now, like the other garages we have. Okay, so I'm not gonna mess around with the ECU then just yet. We'll leave that for now. Let's carry on putting parts on this car. Let's just put our wrench down there again. Okay, so 8 arms for the front, so let's do the left front wheel. Alright, now let's see, moment of truth, is this wrench gonna work? Yeah, we've got our bolt, so yeah, thank you for the tip on the reload there, Mr. Lucas. I believe it was you who said that. Yes, it was indeed. So that was a very good tip that you gave me there for that. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing assembled, because I want to see what this car is like to drive. Can I reach that bolt? Probably not. Get on my creeper over here. Hey, I forgot we can actually sprint with the creeper. Not really sprint, but move faster with the creeper now. Okay, that is that. Is the tow set? That's on 50. That is also on 50, so that is pretty much standard. Alright, now we are going to grab our wheel bearing is fitted, we need this now. Our brake rotor and our other left caliper over here. That's the right, that's the other right, it's the left. Alright. Well, so far we haven't opened a new pack of bolts, we just pretty much used what was in the magnetic tray. So we might have some bolts, enough bolts. I don't know if we're gonna have exactly enough, but we will see. I do have some extras at the house. Happen to you all the time, such a wires glitch, weird glitch. I think that's probably what you meant. Alright, so we're gonna pop that down again. So I think this front end is complete, and I'm missing the bolts on the shock absorber though. So we should be sure to put those in. And there our magnetic tray is empty. Alright, now we're gonna start taking bolts out of this. So what I'm gonna do is what's gonna be the quickest way to do this? Ah, come on. Stuck with these controls in this game. Okay, that's fine. We'll just use them straight out of the pack. Hello SF, welcome to chat and stream. I appreciate you tuning in. Alright, so we are busy working on this Prinz still. The front end. That's pretty much how far we are with the car, which is not a lot. We only recently unlocked the vehicle, so it's going to take us a while to get everything installed. But we are making good progress, although it is taking a little bit longer than I would thought initially. Okay, but apparently we use the same exhaust as the one on the Koenig. Oh no, come here. There we go. Alright, so that is sorted. Did I get the bottom ones? There we go. No, come on. Jeez. pretty much see where we are. This is across the road from Roger's shop over there into this little alleyway over here, and then pretty much this is where the car is parked. Yes, level 35, that is correct. Where am I walking to? I'm looking at the chat, and then I'm not focusing on the actual game I'm playing. Now I forgot to put the freaking strut rod things in. Ugh. You know what? We'll do that another time. Still wanted to see if I can get this thing mounted for interesting sake. Man, would you look at that? That looks pretty damn fly. Yeah, sorry, I'm getting distracted now. I'm supposed to put the wheels on the car so we can get the dolly trailer under it. Okay, alright, let me continue with the suspension work here. Still need to put this AR in. Let's get that sorted. Okay, just checking up on chat here. Monitor YouTube. Remember how much you need? Oh, okay, yeah, that's been answered. Lucas, you too fast. What did Lucas do now? Did he get his car up and running and everything? Yeah, I'm taking my sweet time with it, actually. Oh no, the bolts are too far. Can't reach it from there. We are gonna need our creeper, so let's just put these bolts in here on top before we go down. Yeah, I'm actually way out of practice with this game. Yeah, that I've noticed. You can just pop the actual car bed or the dog bed on the floor itself. I saw that in one of Komodo's videos. Crap. Let's put that down over there. Let's put our wrench within reach. Get onto the creeper over here. Alright, so we've got a couple of bolts to tighten up here on this corner. Those are for the coilovers at the bottom. I still need to mount our A on. Alright. Where's this bolt coming? Or did I get it already? Can't seem to find this bolt for the A-arm on that side. Where did this one go? That one was also missing, if I'm not mistaken. Am I going mad? Or did I put it in already? It could be this one. Went in over there. Was that it? No, that's the bearing. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, I did watch Komodo Gaming recently. Also, he did some episodes on Mon Bazou in between now and then. So yeah, I do like to watch some Komodo. He's a very funny guy. I don't think I'll ever be such a good YouTuber than he is, but at least I try, you know, do what I can do. It's all about, you know, winning the audience and keeping them happy. We need to grab some maple syrup from across the road. Otherwise, we might not be alive to drive our new car. Oh, so there's no bolt going there. Okay, thanks, Mr. Lucas. Once again, another top tip from your side. Alright, let's grab one of these cans and we'll just pop it in the trunk. Living like a proper hillbilly over here. Alright, so this ECU, no, I'm not going to be able to fit this to the car yet. I think there is a little bit of a bug with that. Okay, so we need to get our wheels fitted and bolted in place as well. I don't think I bolted down the calipers yet, so we need to do that still. Okay, let's get these wheels over here. Right, first things first, let's just make sure our brakes are tightened. This one over there. Oh, thank you very much. I'm glad you found me. And I hope I don't disappoint. Alrighty, there we go. Alright, so that is pretty much all the calipers and brakes and everything. Alright, so let's slap these wheels on. Sorry, Leo. Don't want to knock you over the head with a reel. Now, come on, get on there. There we go. And it's already starting to get dark, and we're probably going to have to head home if Leo starts moaning because his owner didn't bring water or food for him. Either sitting, maybe fixed it, or starting it made it go off. Oh, the ECU, is that what you're talking about now? Oh, thanks Mr. Isif, I appreciate your comment, thank you. You will get there, I know. Yeah, we are sitting at over 700 subscribers, so we're close to our 1000 subscriber mark. So that is actually my goal. I doubt that I will reach it before 2024, but that's okay, because there are pretty much two criteria we need to meet for YouTube to become, you know, eligible for monetization. And the first is pretty much the 1000 subscribers, and the second one is either 4000 watch hours, which I have surpassed about 2 months ago. I'm sitting nearly at 7,000 hours now, and you can also achieve that by getting 10 million short views. Yes, 10 million. So that is, yeah, pretty much why I haven't done shorts, because it's not really gonna be feasible or worth it for me to try and achieve 10 million short views, especially for a small YouTube channel, beginner YouTube channel like mine. Inopoli, all the way from Brazil, welcome to stream. Thank you for joining us. Alright, so pretty much what Mr. RC is telling me, I need to get a seat in this car, then we can see if our ECU thing will get fixed. Our ECU issue that we have. So let's do that quickly. I know it's a bit dark. I'm gonna try and keep the flashlight out here for you guys to see. Alright, so should have actually brought my magnetic tray a bit closer. And Leo, you are laying inside the ground again, boy. That's okay, as long as you don't complain about being hungry or thirsty, that is all good. You do you, dog. There we go, so that is there. Okay, let's bolt this one down. Okay, so if we now sit in the car, doubt that it'll do anything. Obviously there's no engine, but let's see if our ECU has got a bolt now. Ah, there it is. Nice. And we've got the old one. Okay, so this can go in the back of our truck over here. And then I think we can probably try and mount this one without having our glove box. Alright, so that is the fix for that problem. So thank you very much, Mr. RCS Fun, for letting me know about that one. Hello Mr. Curtis and welcome to chat. Yes, it's level 35. I can confirm because I have just achieved it myself, as you can see right over there. So yeah, it's pretty much just grinding till you've got friendship level 35 with Antoine. Oh, that is looking a little bit weird, eh? It's probably because the wheel fell off. Okay, never mind. Our headlights aren't working, it's only the spotlights that are working. We should definitely try and remember Leo's food and water for the next day. I'm thinking a little bit later on I'm going to do a little bit of deforestation on the property because we've got a lot of trees there. Okay Leo, no problem boy, we're nearly home. Just take it easy. Okay, here we are, and we nearly lost something at the back. Oh, I brought the one room with me. Okay, anyway. There you go boy, you go eat. Oh no, where did food go? I put it on the sofa, I remember now. Yeah, I don't need everything now. Leave some for tomorrow as well. Also gotta water the bowls, water the dog. It's pretty much what I have to do if he's standing over here eating. Okay, I think those are full. Okay, so Leo, you are sorted. Now I need to sort myself. So eat, drink, and sleep. And tomorrow we will go and carry on work on our Prinz. Alrighty, it's the next morning and we slept a little bit late. Oh no, we're burning daylight. Alright, let's not forget Leo's food and water this time. Let's not be a bad owner today. Alrighty, might need to fill these bowls quick again. And give the guy a little bit of a treat. Okay, where's this thing, watering can? There we go. Hello there, Mr. Rates Brinfelds. welcome to stream. Okay, so what did I wanted to grab now? We've got the food, we've got the water. We can pretty much offload this stuff for now. No need to take this back there. Cart it up and down the whole time. Just gonna drop it here in the garage. I will sort out everything after the stream again. Alright, Leo, are you ready to go, boy? I think we've got food and water. Do we still have protein? Still have one. Let's just grab another one for in case. But I think 1 protein a day is pretty much sufficient. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Alright, well, we're gonna head back to town. Mr. XTY, Josh, I take it it's Josh or Jesh, I'm not sure. So pretty much the new car is in town, across the road from Roger's shop. You will find it there in a blue garage. Pretty much right where the Christmas tree is, in line with the Christmas tree across the church. But I'm on my way there now, so you should see it once I get there. And we took that turn like a boss again. Oh no, Leo, your water bowl's gonna spill the water. Okay, never mind, I got it almost upright again. No, it's gonna spill out, definitely. Okay, no, it's good. Don't you need a steering wheel to steer in Mon Bazou? Yes, in fact you do. But we don't even have an engine yet, so there's no going anywhere to steer towards. If that makes sense. Alright, so here we are back at the well, not really a shop, this is pretty much just a garage at a guy's house. Alright, let's give Leo his food and water. Let's just pop it down somewhere over there. There you go, boy. Now at least you've got food and water over here. And I didn't give you a snack, that's what I forgot. Crap. Alright, I think... yeah, it's engine time. Okay, let's just do that. And also, where's our steering wheel? So this is the steering wheel we are going to put on the car. That is why I took the other one back home, because I didn't want to put that one on the car. And we are out of bolts, so we need to pick up some bolts again with the trick that we learned from Lucas a little bit earlier on. Alright, there we go. We've got a steering wheel and a seat in the car. And we've almost got an engine in the car as well. So, where the heck did I leave my magnetic tray now? Ah, this engine is gonna go in the back of the old truck. There it is. Okay, so it's a very neat little trick that I've learned now from Lucas. Told me to just spam the E on this. So you just put it there and you just... you still gotta get it at the right angle. Then it'll go into the magnetic tray, and we might not have enough bolts by the looks of it.
Maar je kan wel onderscheid meedoen als je gaat in komen. Dus lijst stoppen.
Okay, should go for a bit. Okay, so we need to try and mount our engine. So I think it's probably gonna be more or less the same as the Koenig. Gonna have these bolts at the front and the back. I think the engine is sitting, yeah, it's in line pretty much now. we should have 2 bolts down here at the back. How many hours do you have on this save? To be honest, I'm not sure in this save. This is actually one of many of my saves, but total game hours, I think it's 381 hours, I think. So it's not really that impressive. Oh, would you look at that, the intake works that I bought for the Prinz on the Colink engine, so that is interesting. Now, I think this is the one thing that gets lost a lot in not only this game but also in my garage. So Mr. Ollie Gamer, I can't really pronounce that. But yeah, there's Roger's shop and there's the church. We just heard the bell ring. And then that is a Christmas tree you'll find across the road from the church. And then this is pretty much where you need to come for the Prinz. So I hope you will be able to find it off of that, based off that. Alright, now what was I busy with here? We were busy with the intake. No idea how many bolts this will take. So I'm just going to keep trying to put bolts in. I think it'll be 3 bolts, if I remember correctly, on the Koenig. And that looks pretty much like it. I don't think there's any other bolts going on this car now. Alright. Let's go and grab our gearbox, transmission, whatever you'd like to call it. Alright, so this is a little bit easier. And once again, I think there are 7 bolts on this, if I'm not mistaken. And I heard something. That was probably the door on the old truck that slammed shut. We don't have ghosts in Mon Bazou. Although it gets very dark at night, so it's a little bit spooky sometimes. Yes, you cannot open the garage because you need to get level 35 of Antoine. This guy, he's a guy at the race. He's the guy next to the race organizer, Anthony. Mon Bazou RP. Yeah, I'm not too sure how that's going to work out because everybody has got pretty much the same story to tell. But yeah, I get what you mean. It could be interesting. Right, let's see where the wrench is at. Okay, there we go. So we are still tracking bolts here. Is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 5 bolts on the inline 4, unless if I'm really not seeing the other ones on this side. Nope, there's nothing on that side, so that's 5 bolts. Alright, so what are we missing? We are missing the exhaust thing, which is the manifold. We'll use this one, I guess. Actually bought that one for no reason then, so that can go back. We still need to get our muffler and our exhaust pipe fitted, and then pretty much we can move over to body panels and parts across the road from here. Alright, let's see if we can get this thing mounted. So that's 4 bolts on this. So yeah, we immediately engine swap this thing into a Koenig, well, with a Koenig engine. So I don't think it gets more hardcore like that. Alright, I think if we add, obviously we need the gear shift thing over here, which is something we don't have on this car. Okay, that works. Kind of works. What else do we have out here? So it's our gas and our exhaust. And I think this thing should fire up. we can get this exhaust fitted. Alright, there we go. Let's get on our creeper machine first before we take a bolt. Creeper machine. There's not really anything machine about this thing, except for the fact that it's got wheels. Alright, cheers Mr. RCS Fun, thank you for joining stream. And I will check the Discord after stream. It comes with gas. Okay, so that is pretty neat. Neato burrito. Okay, luckily we brought some more. Alright, there should be another bolt back here. And then pretty much we need to grab our muffler, which is over there. Okay, a spanner. Here, spanner. There we go. Got it. So that's 2 bolts for this. Okay. And 1 more bolt on the muffler, then we'll see if it fires up. I'll take Mr. Cyclone's word for it and see if it's got gas in it. Alright, let's see. It does. Whoa, this thing is mean. Alright, well, I think now we just need to take these jack stands out and then we can pretty much drive this thing. So this will be my first drive ever in the front wheel drive Prinz. So that is going to be very interesting. Wonder if we can fit a towage to this. That would be very hilarious if I were to tow the old truck home with the Prinz. Can you imagine that? Okay, we do have air in the tires, so that is good. Right, so I know we do have gas, but yeah, while we are at it, let's add some gas. See if we can get this thing pretty much put together. I actually do like this blue that it comes out. I'm not sure if I'm going to keep it blue though. I've got no idea really if it's a Civic, but it looks like some sort of a Mitsubishi as well. I don't know. I guess if it's fully assembled we'll be able to tell what it is, but now we pretty much need to neaten up here, and I'm gonna assume this is going to be a garage we can use. Yeah, it's a storage bay in other words, so we are pretty much sorted with another place to park our vehicle. So I see we did buy some unnecessary bits now. What is this? These are OEM. Okay, so we can probably mount those things quickly while we are here. I don't see why not. Okay. Alright, so we've got our first body panels, well not really body panels, but parts that was laying in the garage fitted to the car. So that is pretty neat. So I take it we should have actually just checked what we needed before we bought everything now. So pretty much if you go to the night race, there is the race organizer. He's standing in front of his car, which is actually more like a Honda Civic in my opinion. Now we don't want to put our wrenches through the ground. Okay, so we are going to move over to the street over there and see if we can get our body panels fitted, and we might need more bolts. Alright Leo, you still good bud? Alright, so let's quickly grab this. What is this? Oh, there's a... Oh, so they gave you a paint can with the color code of the car. That is pretty neat. Interesting. So we can pretty much go and match this blue if you want to paint the rest of the car the same color. Oh, there's another one down here. Wonder how many people actually noticed this. Are those the same? 1F8CAF, 1F8CAF. Yeah, it is two the same color. Alright, and this table, we can't do anything with this table, I take it, so that is fine. Universal, so we can actually fit these wheels on our old truck even if we want to. Or on our Koenig. Alright, well, Leo, sorry, but you don't have a seat in this car. Yet, that is, not yet. The brakes don't feel that great. Okay, but we can probably do this. Let's grab Leo's chair from the old truck. We can actually just buy him a new one. Because we aren't too far and it's not so easy taking these things out. Alright, well, we're just going to drive it across the road and see if we can get our old truck over there as well. Yeah, it might be an older generation Honda Civic as well, I don't know. Alright, so we're just going to stop over here. Alright, Leo, let's go get our truck and our dolly and your food. Alrighty. Now we can close up this garage. We don't have any more business there at all. And we'll give Leo's food to him if he starts crying for it. Okay. Come on, Leo. Jump in, bud. There we go. Alrighty. Now the time is to hook up our dolly trailer as well. That's too close. There we go, that should do. Alright, now I know my things are gonna probably fly out of the old truck. Like they always do when you hitch up to a trailer, and we just dropped a bowl of poutine on the ground. Let's do this. There we go, perfect. Alright, now this freaking dolly trailer causes all sorts of havoc, and I don't think anything has changed. Hello Mr. Olaru Foxy, welcome to stream, thank you for tuning in. Alright, so we just got our Prinz up and running, but it's not complete yet. It's still got a lot of work to do. Alright, so we're just gonna park up here with our old machine. Let's not put on the e-brake. Okay, Leo, there's your food, my ball. Come on, my boy. There you go. There you go. That's a good boy. Right, well, let's see what else we can do to this thing now. We've got our OEM bumper. Oh, it does have a number plate. That is looking schmancy, schmancy. Okay. We've got both headlights already. So we'll pop that in the truck, because I obviously went and bought every single thing in the shop. On the left we need the right taillight. Let's get that sorted out. Okay, let's see if we've got enough bolts for everything. Not too sure if I'm gonna have enough bolts though, but I do have some extra spare parts as well. Oh, where the heck are my other pack of bolts? There it is. It's all hiding. I don't think I've got enough bolts. If only I could send Leo to go and buy me some bolts. What am I looking for? Oh, there we go. That's the wrench. Right, so we've got a bolt for the griller there. Yeah, exactly where I am now. That is where the night race guys will spawn. Here at Roger's shop. Yeah, guys, I don't think I've got enough bolts for all of these things. So we are gonna pretty much tighten what we can now. Mr. MF Chris, yes, I am South African, all the way in Gauteng. And I am Afrikaans, yes. Actually, I am Afrikaans, but I'm keeping it English for the stream, or trying my best to. Alright, so we've got our trunk. Alright, so we've got 4 bolts on this trunk as well. Alrighty. Come on, this bolt is a bit fidgety to get to, but there we go, we've got it. Alrighty. Are we going to be able to mount this? We should be able to. That should probably take 2 bolts as well. One over there. Bolt that down as well. Let's grab our other passenger seat over here. This is pretty much empty. Oh, it is empty. Definitely empty. Very empty. Zip this down. If I have to guess, this is a 1998 Mitsubishi Colt 3C50. I'm not sure. I've got no idea what car this is. I don't think we've had these in South Africa. Not that I know of. If it is from if we did have it in South Africa, this was pretty much the year I was born, 1988. Hence, Funko 88. So I would not know. Alright, so we're pretty much going to have enough bolts for our 2 doors by the looks of it. So I think they take 2 bolts each. And then we are pretty much going to load up the rest of the parts we can't mount into our old truck and just take it back to the house, because I would actually prefer to rather mount the hood first, because the door's a bit smaller to carry. Although the car is definitely Japanese, I can tell you guys that. Oh yeah, and I've got a little bit of a top tip for you guys playing Mon Bazou. If ever you find yourself in a predicament in a hard save mode and you don't have enough bolts and you don't have money for bolts, you can actually remove 2 bolts out of each wheel, and the wheels will not fall off from the wheel itself, not from the actual suspension, like I almost did there for a second. So that way your wheels will stay on the car, and we can pretty much mount our other door as well if we take 2 bolts from the other 2 wheels, well, 1 bolt from each wheel, but you can actually remove 2 from each wheel. Alright, so we took one from that wheel, we didn't take one from that wheel, took one from this wheel, and one from this wheel we'll take now. So that way our doors, hoods and stuff is sorted. We just need to pretty much make sure we bolt down our wheels again. But for those I've got actually some black bolts back at the house which we can use, so I'm going to take out those metal bolts from here to get our fenders fitted, because that's pretty much the only thing we need to still fit is the fender, front and left. Alright, so let's put that down over there. Let's load that up in the truck. Got this up in the truck. And now we are going to tow this thing home because it's starting to get dark anyway. And then we'll get back home. We need to drink some of this go-go juice of ours. Alright, now we need to lower this thing down. Oh, don't forget Leo's food and water, which we nearly started running over with. Alright Leo, just stay put there bud, I'll be right with you. See how this thing sounds angry. You start it up. Of course we didn't bolt down our bumpers. Okay. Brand new bumper. Busted. Anyway, we'll get to that. I think they should actually only take 2 bolts per bumper anyway. Is that gonna work? I hope so. Alright, let's strap it down. Of course, fun call. Close the ram. Okay, and don't get impatient with it either. Alright, so we'll pop this on the back of our truck. Hopefully there's enough space. We should have actually had the bed stakes on now. But that is okay, we will sort that out. We'll just take our sweet time in driving back to the house. I do want to get out of this parking lot before the street racers show up. So we don't know what type of havoc is going to happen when they spawn exactly where our vehicles are. Although I do think they spawn a little bit more to the side over there. But not to worry, we are off and we're just going to take it nice and easy with all this stuff in the back of our truck. And not get carried away. I can't really tell if that bumper flew off because it's so freaking dark. My cab lights. We do have cab lights in this thing, right? I think that's it. Oh no! We just spat in our own truck. Okay, the bumpers are still both there. And just keep an eye on stuff like this. Oh, what we really need now in this game as well is an engine stand. Something to mount an engine without having it in a car, you know, like just for it to stand and look pretty. Alright, cheers Mr. SF, thank you for joining us, I appreciate it very much. And sorry guys for the dark stream at the moment. We are faced with nighttime. Alright, so far so good, nothing seems to have flown out of the back of our bed. Oh no, we are getting a little bit of a speed wobble. Okay, we got it. No power sliding, no power sliding. We lost the hood, bumper. Okay, anyway, not gonna worry about it. We had a little bit of insane lag there. from all the moving parts in the back of the truck. But we made it safely, and Leo is also safely here, and we've got his food and water. Let's take that out first, most important. Gotta make sure our dog has got his food and water. There you go, Leo. Alright, and let's put this one next to that again. Perfect. Okay, so there we go. Let's go back. Front bumper OEM. Okay, so this can go back on the front again. Leo, follow me here, boy. Come here. Okay, now I would like for you to stay at home and not be underneath all these big wheels and stuff. Let's switch our headlights off because that is just very bright. Alright, let's quickly see our needs. We need to eat something. Maple syrup is still fine, so we can go and nap. Alright, can we go nap? There we go. Alright. Ah, nice and early. And there is Leo. I didn't give you a biscuit yesterday, so sorry about that, bud. And what color shirt are we wearing today? We are wearing red. Okay, perfect. Let's give Leo his last treat in this bag. There you go, boy. We also need to go and fill up our maple syrup tray, this one, at some point. So I'm just going to take it out so that I remember it. Pop this in the fridge. Okay, so let's get back to work on our Prinz over here. I wonder if these seats are also paintable. I didn't notice now. Oh, would you look at that? We've got manual window winders. That is super nice. And we've got a slot for the radio. And this thing is actually very nicely detailed. Actually kind of like the rims we've got on us now. I think probably in a couple of updates we are going to have some body mods for this thing. Well, not mods, but additional parts we can mount to the car. Or other parts, like the Koenig over there with all the extra bumpers and stuff we have. Okay, so we are going to swap out a couple of bolts, make sure we got all our parts mounted, and then we are going to go and see if we can get some paint mixed for this car. Bazoo. Okay, that is not a bad license plate for that car. No, that is the wrong button. There we go. Alright, now pretty much our dolly is also redundant, so I can just park it up again somewhere without it causing havoc. I should actually go and refill this again at some point. Alright, but that can stay there for now. It also kind of looks good in white as well. Mr. Gamer Beer Holland. So the Prinz is located in town, where the church is. Just across the road from the church there is a building. It's a blue house with a garage around the corner. So if you follow that little gravel road just across the church, there's also a Christmas tree where you can follow it. And then there you will find a garage, but it will probably be locked if you aren't level 35 with this guy called Antoine. So that is how you can find the vehicle. Alright, now we've got jack stands for days. So yeah, this is pretty much the job and a half now. So I think we've got all the parts here in our house, or at our house now, for this car. And we've got some OEM rims for this. I take it we can pretty much fit this on any car because it says it's universal. So we'll see what we are going to do with those. Maybe we do an OEM build of this car at some point. Maybe they introduce a secondary scrap Prinz. That'll be good as well. Seeing as we already have two of the Koenigs. Why do I keep doing that always? Anyway. Right, so we do have some extra parts here that I actually purchased unnecessarily. But we'll sort that out in a bit. Let's get to sorting out those fenders. Tightening those down. We've got a bolt for here then. Okay, let's go around the other side. And there goes the compressor. Always flippin' get frightened by that thing. Okay, so what else do we need to mount? The bumpers, of course. So bumpers will take 2 bolts each, probably. Over there. And I think the other one is... oh, there we go. Now the rear ones I'm not too sure. We can take some of these bolts out the back in a second. I think this will pretty much be everything we need to bolt down. We just need to get some bolts for our wheels. There it is up there. Okay, that is very good. Interesting. Alright, let me just get on my creeper here and just double check everything now. Oh, we should probably put this thing on jack stands to see under here properly, but I'm pretty much just checking for places where there are bolts missing. And I can't really tell if we can mount a tow hitch to this, because that'll be interesting to see. How are we gonna test this now? We're gonna pretty much remove the hitch from our truck, I guess. Oh, where's my red OEM BMW? Where did I park that? I remember now. Whoops.
Désolé.
I'm so sorry, my Beamer. You are in the water. That is quite sad. So yeah, I'm gonna have to try and winch that out at some point. So I'm just gonna leave it be, and we'll rather see if we can take the hitch off the truck once we got the trailer detached. Alright. We don't need maple syrup just yet. I wanna just detach this trailer from our truck and see if the tow hitch can mount, so which I'm sure will be very interesting to see. And we nearly did a thing, all kinds of havoc with the dolly trailer. This thing actually needs to go back into a storage unit, because now it's just gonna stay there and pretty much be in my way, even though I try and put it out of the way. Alrighty, let's quickly check on this, because this is just a test I want to see. We're gonna probably need the creeper. Alright, because I don't see the holes in the... Let's just check with the flashlight first, if there are any holes here. Can't really tell, it's just... I almost don't think it'll mount. My summer car, no, I have not played my summer car yet. I don't own the game. What the heck is that rust? Why does my truck have rust all of a sudden? Is that something that's new to the update? Because that didn't... Yeah, that wasn't rusty before. Under the bumper. Makes me think now, what other parts are rusted? Can this go on a... it can go on the... would you guys look at that? So we've got a tow hitch on our Prinz. I did not expect that. That is super interesting. So now my question is, what can you tow with the Prinz? Pretty much the wood splitter and probably the aluminum trailer and the dolly. But I wouldn't want to tow with that per se. So that is going to be interesting. And there we go, our cans are pretty much going in the fridge in that thing. Okay, that's perfect. Well, there is our Prinz. I just need to still tighten the wheels. We do have some blue bolts. I wonder if I'm gonna have enough here. I should have enough in this tray by the looks of it. So there's 5 for that wheel. One, 2, 3, 4 and 5 for that wheel. Now let's put some blue bolts in because we have them. I think these came off my old truck when I had a different color theme going on it, so I just took those off and they just sort of stuck around. So alright, let's get these wheels bolted down again. Let's just put it in the tray for now. Oh, that's just great. Now I can't really tell which one is a silver bolt by holding this, but I think these are all blue ones. Oh, there we go. Right, so let's maybe start by taking off the other ones first. Let's grab this thing again. Let's get this now. Okay, I think all of those are out, so we can probably fit these. Right here, we still got 4 bolts in. Alrighty. So yeah, I don't think I'm gonna mount the hitch on the Prinz just yet, because we're not going for a vehicle to tow with. So let's just get our hitch back on the old truck. There we go. Alright, so I think let's take this thing for a ride in town. Let's just move our truck out of the way here. Let's park it over there. Yeah, we've got a lot of cleanup work to do in the truck. Alright Leo, you're gonna stay at home this time. I'm gonna go and get this puppy filled up as well. And just take it for a bit of a rip. For the first time it's put together and nothing fell off, so that means everything is tightened down. We've got a little bit of clipping on the steering there. There's definitely some understeer. Got working hazard lights. Brake lights seem to work. The taillights are at the bottom. And straight into the bridge. And we are stuck. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna winch our car the first time we drive it into town. Typical. Let's go this way. Over there. That sucks. We should actually pull it sideways, I think. Freaking hell. Yeah, that's what understeer does. Is that gonna get out now? Let's see. No, we are still pretty much stuck. How do I disconnect this thing again? Alright, here we go. Alright, let's come and pull it to this way, I guess. This might end badly. I just want to get my car a paint job. Okay, I think that's free. Come here. Freaking hell. Okay, got it. Alright, let's try and not do that again. Yeah, the brakes are a little bit wonky. Very unresponsive. Alright, so now let's go and see for a nice color for this car. I think I want to stick with a blue, but I'm not too sure what blue exactly. More like a cyan blue. Sky blue. Actually, I like this color. I haven't painted a car this color in this game yet, so yeah, 00 ACDC, that is my favorite color, blue. Not sure how many cans I'm gonna need, but we'll grab some. What the heck did I buy here? Alright. Let's buy one more. I think that should cover it. Trying to get it off the table before it lands under the table. We should definitely get some gloss and metallic on this. It's a very soft blue. It's nearly the same color as what the rest of the car was. It's a little bit lighter. 220, 220. Alright, so that's all the same. Our grille in the front. Our front bumper. Alright, we're out of paint. Yeah, I know you can refill those, but meh. Not gonna bother about that now. Okay, so we're still busy with this fender. Oh, you can also paint the mirrors by the looks of it. Well, let's go with the same color on the mirrors. And our roof. 220. Ah, Mr. Cyclone, so you got yours moving. Ah, I'm spraying at the wrong place here. That is good. Glad you've got it running. Did you also put a performance Koenig engine in it? Or what motor did you put in? I think the whole car is pretty much painted the same color now. That's a very pretty blue. Alright, so we're going to keep this around. Oh, I wanted to check if you can paint the seats as well. You should be able to. Yeah, there it is. Get ourselves some matching colored seats. Performance Prinz engine, that is good. So I actually see we painted the rear seat. There we go, that is looking real fly. That paint can is nearly empty, by the way, but that's okay. We'll grab this one as well. Now the wheels I was thinking of are these or those in black, but I actually like the look of those on the car. Might keep those for now, but I do want to get some gloss on this thing. Let's get a can of clear gloss. Oh, you forgot to paint the mirror. So that is pretty much as glossy as that is gonna get. Yeah, I forgot the other mirror. Thanks, Mr. Wacky Reviews. Alright, our grille and our bumper. Okay, we'll check it now. Let me just... Oh yeah, I've got the paint in the back of the car now. So this one is finished, in fact. I don't know why it said... Okay, now it's finished. Just put that in the trash. Okay, I don't think I'm going to go gloss on the seats though. They need to be a little bit of a matte-ish finish. Okay, so did I paint all of the panels now in gloss? Let's see if I missed anything. So that is glossy. That is... Got no idea what that is, but it looks different to that. Okay, so that's gloss. Our roof is gloss. Is it though? Yes, it is. Our bumper's gloss. Our mirrors are gloss. You can also paint our calipers, I guess, but for that I'm gonna have to either be in on the creepy, or I'm gonna have to take the wheels off for that. I'm not gonna be bothered too much with that just now. Let's see, we wanted to get some metallic removal, metallic paint. That's chrome paint. Okay, we want this. I did see the update for BeamNG as well, but I haven't had a look at it myself yet. But I did see there was an update. Mr. Jack Stewart, to come back to that, is it fast? It's pretty much as fast as you want it to be with the mods you decide to install on it. Which size is the fuel cap on this thing now? Oh, there it is on the right. The brakes are terrible, and I've got the upgraded brakes on this as well, but that might also be because of the ECU setup, which I haven't checked yet. So ABS is at 10, so that is probably why it's not really stopping, because it's pretty much got no traction to brake. It's just not braking. I think better tires would make a difference on this car. Alright, let's just get this thing filled up with some super. Alright, so this car is topped off. So there are pretty much 4 engines you can put in this car. So the 2 from the Koenig will fit. That's the wrong one. Okay, so the current engine I've got in here is the Koenig engine, which fits as well. And you need to buy the Prinz headers and stuff, intakes, intercooler and stuff like that. So yeah, it uses the same exhaust as the Koenig. All the muffler tips are the same as the Koenigs. So yeah, it's pretty much tuned to your spec and your liking. I'm not sure if there's gonna be any other body parts like lower bumpers and wings and stuff, but that might be for a next update. I guess we'll see. There's another thing we can quickly try and grab before the shop closes. Just gonna grab some tint here. So I'm taking the lighter tint, so I don't want to go too dark. And I never ever in my life tint my windscreen, because that just makes your life difficult for you to see out of the car from first person view. Right, so let's do a little bit of first person driving in this thing and see what it's like from the inside. Yeah, it's a little bit scrawny with these tires. Whoops. Alright, there goes my paint cans. Interesting. That was quite a spectacular move. Yeah, it is kind of like a pocket rocket. So what I've done is I've put the turbocharger on this thing, and also the Koenig Performance engine with the turbocharger that goes with the Prinz. I think I've got the race exhaust mounted, and I haven't tuned the turbo dump valve or anything like that, but this is just a sound. So yeah, that is pretty much the intercooler. We've got the turbo exhaust manifold and then a turbo intake on this. Oh, this is definitely a pocket rocket. I wonder if you can paint the door panels. I didn't check that now. Now, while we are here, let's quickly have a glance at that. Can probably take any paint can. No, it just looks like it picks up the door. So there's nothing paintable on the interior except for the inserts on the seats. Let's just confirm that with the dashboard as well. And I think my blue paint is somewhere in the world. Yeah, I don't see any paint trigger for the dashboard. That is probably on the other side of the car. Nope. So there is nothing. Did I just put the freaking paint under the car? I did, probably. Didn't notice it came through the freaking car to the front. So handbrake up. Oh, we can pretty much do a standing burnout, more or less. I just want to see where's my freaking paint now. Yeah, probably fell into the void, but that's okay. Alright, let's try and not die over here. Let's take it on the drag strip. No, I haven't tried any other engine. This is pretty much the first engine I mounted in this thing, because I thought it would be interesting to see how the mufflers are compatible. The intake and obviously the exhaust manifold with the turbo. I was testing that for us. Brakes. Yeah, something yet to be desired, but I think mostly the problem is the tires on this, because I've put on the all-terrain tires. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to pop into the racetrack here, and Leo is still home alone, but he's got food and water, so I'm not going to bother about that. Alright, so we can probably pop in here and change the tires, because I do have some sport tires here at the racetrack we can try and fit and see if it's a bit better. Come to think of it, maybe what I should do is do a drag run with these tires and see what the difference will be. I think the drag race is actually a very nice test for this. Alright, I think let's stage it up like that. No, I jumped it. I jumped it. I jumped it. Alright, let me just try that again. What the heck? No man. Why am I in such a hurry now? I haven't done this in a while. .669. That's not too bad for a car on old season tires. I mean, yeah, well, let's go and swap the tires. Maybe in the morning we can sleep over here because we are here now. Alright, so let's quickly do this. We're gonna... I'm still learning to find all the switches and the door handles in this car. It's a bit awkward. We should probably could have turned those lights on. Now we can at least see where we are going. Alright, let's quickly see if I've got... we do, yes. It was just a little bit glitched in, strangely. Alright, let's take a nap. It's nice and early still at night, so we should be able to skip the night. Alright, so it's 4 AM, so I'm not gonna skip the whole night. So let's get these wheels taken off. Luckily I know we can do this without jack stands. I should actually bring a set of jack stands to the racetrack now, because I've got 3 sets back at the house. I do have a set of jack stands here. Interesting. Oh no, that bolt mustn't come out. This one can come out. Go and undo these quickly as well. Parked a bit close to the pillar, but that's fine. We should be okay. No, what did I loosen now? That's fine. Okay. And this one. Alright, so what I think we're going to do is we're just going to swap our tires out and do a drag run and see what time we get with the race tires, and then I think we're going to wrap up this live stream very soon. So let's just see what the... oh yeah, I forgot. In this game you need to deflate your tires before you can actually remove them. Otherwise you're going to end up killing yourself apparently. Okay, those can go there. No, come here. Let's inflate this one to 35 psi as well. I actually haven't checked. Does this car also have the sticker on the inside of the door jamb with the PSI rating? Haven't seen anything like that yet. Fuel cap? Nothing there. Interesting. So they don't give us a PSI rating for the wheels, but I think 35 will be good. Alright, so let's do 35. That is, yeah, pretty much sorted in. Grab our race tires. Okay, can just get out of the way. Right, this one can go on there. Still need to air that one up. I think this one we still need to deflate. Okay, let's do this. Oh, these wheels, we don't really need wheel spaces. Okay, we'll inflate those in a minute. Whoops. Hey, nice catch. Okay, last one. And we'll inflate these. That one is fine. Gonna go to 35 psi again. I think that should be good. Just inflate it. And there we have our compressor running again. Right, zip these down. Whoops. Okay, let's get that sorted out. Okay, on the other side quickly. Let's get these zipped down. There we go. Zip that in. Zip that in. Alright, so this will be the true test now. I know we have got some spray cans here. Just gonna add extra weight unnecessarily. But I think this thing should sit a little bit better now. Alright, let's try that again. Hmm, 9.47. Not really a huge improvement, but it is better nonetheless. Alright, so yeah, that was quite interesting. So we shaved off 0.2 of a second by changing tires on this car, and it does handle a lot better. Not perfect. The brakes aren't, yeah, they're not good. Not much better. A little bit better. And now I think this will be the epic place to park this car, because we've got our poster there. Just see if we can get this thing in the garage without breaking the mirrors off. Alright. This is pretty much where she belongs, according to that poster. Oh no, we are stuck. Maybe this isn't where she belongs. Okay, here we go. Alright, but yes, this has been quite a long stream, so I think we're gonna have to wrap it up here, guys. But I do want to thank each and everyone for tuning into my live stream tonight. It's been a pleasure, and thank you for all the comments. It's absolutely been an experience for me. This was the best ever live stream so far for me, and I didn't expect to have such a big turnaround of people actually viewing it. So thanks once again to each and everybody who decided to join me. I do appreciate it, and I will be reading your chats after the end of this as well. So thank you very much, everybody. Thanks, Mr. Michael. I appreciate it. And you too, Cyclone. And yeah, Mr. Lars, Cars and Cats, Mr. Jack Stewart. So you guys have been here for a while already. Mr. Wacky Reviews, thank you. Mr. Craft Flip, thank you too. A couple of people have left already, so yeah, thank you very much, gents. I do appreciate it. And also, if there are any ladies out there watching as well, thank you very much for tuning in. And I will catch you guys in the next one. But yeah, for now, I'm going to say cheerio.